Hey, welcome to the Greater Denver USBC Queens. This is the Duchess and Princess division today on Sunday. Got about 5 minutes left, 5 to 7 minutes left in practice, and we'll be getting started. So hang tight. Be right back. Hey again, welcome to the 2025 Greater Denver USBC Queens. This is the Duchess and Princess divisions going today. Got about 4 minutes left in practice. We'll be getting started. The Duchess division is for averages 185 and under. They'll bowl 6 games of qualifying. And then we're going to cut to the top 6 for a bracket final. For the Princess division, which is our youth, they'll bowl 6 days of qualifying. We're going to cut to our top 5 and do stair-step finals. So got about 4 minutes left in practice, and we'll be getting started. All right, practice is over. Looks like we're going to be getting started here.
Just a couple reminders for you. Adults, please do keep the alcohol out of the settee area. You can have it up on the high tops or up on the carpeted area. Also, we do have our flyers down there for our King Supers Community Rewards program. Check that out. Help support bowling here in Denver as well. And it's no cost to you.
All right, looks like we're going to be starting game one here. We have Nathan giving them the final instructions before they get started. On lanes.
So, family and friends, give our boys a big round of applause to send off here. Good luck and high scores.
All right, looks like I'm lane one in our Duchess division. The A bowlers Annie Park. C bowlers Rhonda Copeland and D is Mary Bull. They're going to be bowling with, in the Princess division, Taylor Wood. And Caitlin Cessna is your B and C bowlers on 2 and 3. 3 is going to be Caitlin. 4 is Emily Breckus. Those are both in the Princess division. On lane 3 in the Duchess is Kayla Kirch. So those are going to be on our featured pair to start. Again, the Duchess division features ladies who average 185 or lower. And the Princess division is the youth. Queens was yesterday. That's 186 and higher. Congratulations to Angeli Dato for winning that yesterday. Very exciting. It was her first title and well deserved. Second place was Chloe Herman, who was your champion last year. So it's a great match for our championship, and we're going to assume we're going to have the same thing today. We do have several returning champions in the field. I'll get those names to you here momentarily. From the Princess, I do know that Gianna Panetta, she had won it last year. She is in the field. So again, game 1 of 6 qualifying. Both divisions will bowl 6 games of qualifying. The Duchess will do a 6-person bracket. Top 2 women get a bye. The 4 remaining will bowl to cut that down to 2. Then the top 2 come back in and bowl. The Princess division will just do stair step. They'll take the top 5 and do a stair step finals. Lane pattern is the same one that they used yesterday. It's the 2021 PWBA Tour Championships. It's a 3.89 to 1 ratio. 26 mils. Good spare there on 2. And good spare there on 3. This is a scratch event. Good spare there on 2. Kayla there takes care of her spare. We have little Taylor on 2. In the Princess division, you can bowl up to 18, I believe, as long as you're still in sanctioned as a junior. Taylor's going to be the youngest in the field. Good spare there. Okay, we'll venture around here, see what we got going on. Good spare there on 15. There is Gianna Panetta. She is last year's Princess Division champion. They're on lane 9. Comes in a little light. Leaves a 210. Schaefer up on 10. And Madison Lee is on 12 with a nice strike there. She is a junior as well. Good spare there. All right, Janetta gets a strike there. A little over halfway through game one, up 6 of qualifying. Good shot there on 2. Leaves just a 10-pin. Speaking of 10-pins, 10-pin converted there on lane 4. Yeah, you got a split here on 3. Give it a run. Close. Oh. Great spare attempt on 4. Just couldn't convert it. Good shot there on 3. Taylor trying to convert the spare. For her, this is all about the experience and getting in, diving into the deep pool. Started in juniors probably good 3-4 years ago, not longer. It's come a long way. She has an older brother, Brody. She has a cousin, Kayla, who's a collegiate bowler, just went to college this year to bowl. So bowling runs in the family. Her dad and uncle are twins. Everybody in the family does bowl because Grandma brings cookies to the travel league. She bowls. So in travel league, usually bowl with her uncle, Joel. Well, works. Now look who's coming into the play. We have one Nathan Schock. How are you?
Good morning, Rob. How you doing?
Let's try that again.
Good morning, Rob. How are you?
No, I'm good.
Can you hear me now?
I
Good.
can hear you. You can hear me?
Yeah.
Awesome. There we go.
So there's actually a reason for voices in my head now.
There is. Absolutely.
How are we doing this morning?
Lovely.
Good.
Lovely.
Good. No, definitely loved the live stream yesterday. I know I wasn't here, but poked in a little bit, and always appreciate it. And even have a couple bowlers and spectators who were like, we were watching it, from home yesterday, and realizing some bowlers that we knew. So it's always good to hear that, and definitely appreciate you. You and your crew always hanging out and doing this, and
Oh, wow.
I know the bowlers are really appreciate it as well. So
Fun on this end for sure. Most
Yeah.
definitely.
yeah, it keeps me out of trouble too.
There you go. That's what I've learned.
Mhm.
That is most definitely what I've learned. We're just going over the. This is the Duchess and Princess divisions.
Mhm.
We had the Queens yesterday.
We did.
Duchess is 185 and under,
Correct. Yep.
and a Princess are your youth.
Yes.
You can bowl it from basically any age up to 18 as long as you're a youth member.
Yep. As long as you're still good standing with that USBC youth, you are good to bowl it.
Awesome. And you don't even have to be a Greater Denver Association
No.
member.
We've got bowlers, kids coming from all over the state this year for the Princess, and I think got a couple bowlers I want to say from Eagle, maybe. I'd have to double check that, but some of them coming down the hill and making it down Eisenhower Tunnel to come down and bowl with us. So that's wonderful to have them, and wonderful that they've heard about us and are willing to come down and give it a try. So,
There you go.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a great event. Been going on for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Longer than probably you and I have been alive.
Oh, probably. Probably.
Because we were talking to Sharon yesterday.
Mhm.
She bowled 48 of these. Absolutely amazing.
She is something else, and still for her to come out and bowl and compete like she did yesterday, too.
Exactly.
That the way her game is, she can sit there and she can just grind out. She is never out of it. She can grind it, and then next thing you know, it's like, oh, shoot, I'm in match play and I got to bowl Sharon?
Exactly.
Oh, man.
Sharon is amazing. What an
Mhm.
amazing. And then we asked her yesterday the crazy question. Look at that nice strike there, too.
Nice.
Take it.
Dominoes.
Most definitely.
Mhm.
When's the last time she averaged under 200?
Oh.
Which exactly.
Oh.
When we asked her, she said it had to been probably early 80s,
Probably when she was using a rubber ball.
which is absolutely amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. Truly amazing.
Oh,
Shows-
yeah.
shows you how great
Averaging
she
that
is.
in the 80s.
It was phenomenal.
Yep.
That's like basically averaging 230 now.
Yes. Well, and then, with her game of I averaged 200 in the 80s, and then the way the game has changed over the last 40, 50 years to follow those changes and still find ways to stay competitive and adjust your game to the new technology that we have in the bowling balls now is crazy, too.
Yes, most definitely. And that's tells you how good she is.
Mm-hmm.
That's speaking of good, look at Taylor.
All right.
10 frames, she gets another ball. She's like, hey, I'm not done yet.
Picking up splits. I like it.
Yes.
I was down chatting with some of the other bowlers in the Princess division, and they're doing a good job of covering up some of their spares that I'm seeing. And I keep trying to ask them if they'll coach me, but I keep getting no's. I think I'm that hopeless.
There you go.
I feel like every time we come on here, I always talk about how bad of a bowler I am, Rob.
See how you are?
Oh, yeah.
You're just trying to hustle people.
Sure. That requires me to actually bowl good after I hustle them rather than them get my money.
True.
No, good field today.
Yes.
Like I said, we've got, 15 entries in Princess, which is a phenomenal turnout. I know normally sometimes we're lucky to get 7 or 8.
Okay.
And here we are at
15.
15. And again, just incredible that, again, we've got girls willing to travel from all over the state to come and join us at a little 24-lane center in Lafayette.
And I think that number is going to grow throughout the years because I think I've seen more. Obviously, youth numbers are up, and not just the boys but the girls.
Yes.
So I think that number is going to trend in an upward direction.
Yes, absolutely. And I mean, you look at the girls that we do have bowling in the Princess Division. We've got some of them that they've been bowling it for years on end already.
Yes.
And this is one for them that they circle on the calendar, and here they are and look forward to. And again, some of them the opportunity that be able to rub elbows with some of the best ladies in the region, but then also some of them, it's really cool because you got mothers and daughters bowling together in the same event, and just a lot of different facets to it that is just
Absolutely.
fun.
We're sitting there talking to some of the youth earlier, and they turned around like, oh, there's Sharon Powers. And I was like, you go talk to her. They're still in awe of her because I was like, trust me,
She doesn't bite.
yes, and one of the nicest people you will ever meet in your life.
Yep. Yeah, we were just joking earlier that I walked by and she gave me the Sharon look, and I was like, oh, man, what do I do now? And she goes, I didn't give you a look. And I go, yes, Sharon. I just want to make sure I'm not doing anything to upset you. No, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. I'm like, okay.
Sharon is awesome.
Yep. And again, she's here. Supporting, right?
Came
She was
in.
here bowling yesterday, but here she is supporting the bowlers. Doesn't have to be here.
Nope.
And here supporting, talking with some of the bowlers, going around, just being Sharon.
Yes. She's come to support some of the Duchess as well as the Princesses. She's an ambassador of bowling.
Absolutely.
So that is an awesome thing. And you got several, houses. There's a few people in here, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Running around. Yesterday was same thing. Today it seems a little, the Queens was a little bit more, what's the word I want to use? Intense is a bad word.
Right.
But it was a little quieter, not as jovial early, and it just got a little, as it goes on, it gets a little bit more intense because they realize that they really covet that title.
Right.
Whereas now, Duchess and stuff, they're still having fun. Now, it'll get competitive here really quick, don't get it wrong, but it's just out the gate there, everybody's high, and the Queens, they're high-fiving each other as well, but they want to win.
Yep. Well, and that's something with the high fives that when we have all 3 divisions together, that's always something that I've always said that I love about this event is, if we're obviously with the numbers we had last year, we're like, all right, we gotta split this into 2 days if we can, just because we had so much interest in the event between the 3 divisions. We ended up not running into the night leagues, for the center. And it's like, well, they're, again, as we've talked many times before, as a tournament director, you want to make sure you're doing everything you can to respect their time and their space and vice versa as well.
That's how you get invited back.
Exactly. And so, hence part of the reason for that split, and center willing to do it too. That's the other thing. Hey, we're going to take 2 days.
There you go.
So,
Emily Breckus from Grand Junction and Elizabeth May from Rifle. See, so they are traveling from the other side of the mountains, what we call it over here.
Thank you. Wanda, thanks for the correction. I know he said Eagle. I was like, I know that's not right. So I appreciate that from Rifle and Junction. So
Well, you're going in the right direction. You just got to go a little further.
True. True.
And we're moving in for game 2. Again, 6 games of qualifying. It's going to go fairly quickly.
Yep.
Oh,
False start.
good. Stop.
False start, 5-yard penalty. Repeat, first down.
She's better than I am. I get to that point, that ball's going somewhere.
I'm pretty good at that.
I
That's
can't
one
stop.
thing I am good at with my bowling game is I can top that backswing, I can squeeze down on that thing, and people wonder how I don't blow my rotator cuff.
Yeah, I get to a point where it's the third step, it's go.
Mm-hmm.
Ball's got to go somewhere. It may hit the ceiling, but it's coming off his hand. I tell you that. We got Danny Walbaum.
Yeah.
Her mom bowled yesterday, Linda.
She did.
Made the cut. Ended up losing to Emily.
Yep.
And she's won this. Matter of fact, her mom's won this event 3 years ago. 'Cause last year was Chloe.
Yep.
And then the year before was Linda.
Yep. And then, and that's one of them too. That year, a couple years ago, Danny was bowling as well, and they're really trying to do the mother-daughter double there. And again, just the fun aspects of this tournament. So.
Yeah, it would be. That would be an interesting thing. Like if when you had it all together.
Yep.
Is a mom and daughter bowling for finals.
Yeah.
Mom's probably so stressed about it. How's she going to regain her focus to do what she needs to do?
Right.
It would be a tough event for mom to win.
Mm-hmm.
But if she pulled it off, it'd be great.
Oh yeah.
Two-handers, there you go. You just asked about it, Sean. You ask and you shall receive.
Yep.
Jerica Hart on lane 2 is a two-handed.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
She came through the junior program as well. Has an older sister.
Mm-hmm. Whole family bowls, and yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about Taylor over there earlier. Oh, you're talking about a whole family that bowls.
Yep.
Cousins and aunts, uncles, grandma, the whole whole family. Everybody's there's
There we
right
go.
there. That's what it's about right there.
Mm-hmm.
Having fun.
Absolutely. Gotta have fun with it.
Yes. Get up. Okay, a little
Little
short.
bucket. Little bucket.
Then we have Kirsten.
Yep. Miss Lee there on lane 2.
There you go.
Hey.
There's 2 Lees,
There is.
not related,
Nope.
that we know of.
Yes. Kirsten throw that one so good. Do you think she'll coach me?
There you go.
Probably not. She'll just shake her head and be like, "No, you're hopeless, Nathan." I go, "Okay."
She laughs at everything.
But again, I was talking to her dad during practice about Kirsten. She keep in mind her first tournament was Pepsi last year.
Yes.
And so you're talking, she's been bowling tournaments for less than a year then at this point. But again, putting in a lot of time and effort in her game, and enjoying the game too.
Yes.
So definitely just want to shout out to her, and just again, just incredible of her journey over the last year as well.
Yes, no doubts, no doubts. Come a long way in a short period of time.
Mm-hmm.
And it takes a village. Grandma drives her around to places.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best grandma ever right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
All right, we got Danny up on 4. Danny Walbaum. Didn't like it.
No.
She bowled PBA juniors.
Mm-hmm.
Came in either second or third, I do believe. She's going to school in Nebraska, I think. Not 100% sure. That's what I heard last time.
Well,
I might be spilling the beans, so I don't want to make sure. I don't think she's 100% committed anywhere yet. So I don't want somebody to get their hopes up and then be like, oh, but he said you're going here.
Well, we'll know if you really screw up and the chat starts blowing up there, Rob.
How long have they had the different divisions?
Yeah. Let's see here.
You're supposed to know these things.
I'm not quite the Wikipedia of Denver bowling. I try sometimes, but let's hear. As long as I can remember, the Queens and Duchess have been a thing.
Okay.
And then I want to say the Princess was a Wendell White initiative.
Awesome.
So you're talking probably 15 years or so,
Okay.
adding the Princess division.
Awesome.
So,
Wendell, massive advocate for youth programs.
Absolutely. Well, that's even how we even have the Junior Masters tournament. That was all Wendell as well. I did bowl in the first one back in the day.
How'd you do?
Yep. Maybe make cut.
Okay.
But that first year, the format very much was a carbon copy of the Greater Denver Masters.
Ooh.
There was 2 10-game qualifying blocks. And then, because you had an open division and a classified division. And then come back for match play the next day. So I do want to say either the first year or the second year I did make the cut. But then, of course, I just loved bowling so much. I bowled a 10-game qualifying squad. Then I went and practiced some more at North Glen. And then we did match play the next morning.
There you go.
Almost got it there, yeah.
Wow. That was pretty close.
Mm-hmm. It was.
Massively close. There's another two-hander right there.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, she gave it a run.
Yeah. Junior Master. Was there one year I remember bowling Junior Masters at Holiday when he had the box after the roof caved in after the snowstorm. So. But
Come
yeah,
on, Jerica. All right.
But yeah, Wendell, again, just advocating so much for youth bowling. And
Did he have kids?
yeah,
Okay.
2 kids.
Awesome.
2 kids. They both bowled as well, and yeah, even after his passing, his daughter Terry still helped us out a lot. She didn't even live in Denver, but still helped out the association as well. And we'd be bouncing on 3. But yeah, his whole family and Wendell again just.
Talk about a man who, like I said, advocated for kids with no agenda.
Yep.
Just wanted to see them have opportunities.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why I'm sitting here next to you.
That's true. That's a very good point.
I always blame Wendell. Blame Wendell for getting me involved in bowling. It's been 20 years now, Wendell, since he said, hey, there's this merger going on with ABC and WIBC and YABA. We need some youth input. Sure, Wendell, I'll go spend my summer as a 17-year-old kid in a room rewriting policy manuals and all that, and I'm still here. So
Awesome. And look where it's 20 years later, still involved.
Yep.
Wouldn't trade it for the world, though.
No, it's fun. Again, it's one of those of could be home, but then I'd be like, what are we doing at home? Nope, I'm going to a bowling alley.
There we go. All right, we're about halfway through game 2. We're going to take a quick break and be right back. right, game 2 coming to conclusion here. Getting close. All right. Kirsten on 2. And these are 7-10. Okay, finishing up game 2. We got that in the books, and we have the esteemed, the legendary, the greatest female bowler to ever come out of Denver. How about that?
I like it.
There you go. That's Sharon Powers. How are you?
I'm good.
Good. And we were talking earlier that it's a testament to who you are. Come in after you bowl the Queen's yesterday. You could just sat at home and said, you know what? Come in and want to help everybody.
Yep.
That's who you are.
Yep. Just like, I want to do this. I want to do that. And, it's hard not to want to
Absolutely.
give
So
your advice.
what'd you think of yesterday?
I mean, this house is always tough anyway,
Mm-hmm.
but it was doable.
Okay.
I just wish there was a little bit more people participating.
Okay.
But,
And it's tough.
It is.
As bad as this, or not bad as it's going to sound, but it is the nature of it is how many women in the Denver area average 195, 200 and higher. The pool 37 actually I thought was pretty good.
You're probably right. Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
the nature of what it is.
Yeah.
Yes,
And-
we're hoping they get there.
And you're right, though. I mean, they should probably. What is it? Is it 185 and
It's
above? or
186 and above.
Okay.
And they're going to
all
have to change it next year to 190 because the national queens won't allow you in if you average below 190.
Wow.
So for some reason, say somebody came in average 185 and bowled the Denver Queens and actually won, she couldn't go anyways.
Wow.
So
That I
that's
did
why
not
we got
know.
to move that
Oh.
number
Okay.
up. It's unfortunately that's a rule that you got to go with.
And it's hard too because in the past we've bowled with the princesses and duchess.
Yes.
You know, and it is something a learning tool for them.
Mm-hmm.
But this year, of course, it's different. So I don't know if they could just find a bigger house that we
And
could do that
You'd
again.
like to bowl all together at once.
I think it's good.
Okay.
You know, but then I used to like it where it was a 2-day thing. You qualified one day and came back and bowled again. But it changes all the time.
Sure, yeah, throwing loops to you.
Yeah.
Throwing loops to you.
But then again, too, if they could do the 2 days, you could do the double elimination.
Yes, that is true.
So
Your ideas
know.
are valid. Absolutely valid. I'm going to ask you, what is your favorite tournament in your whole career that you look back and say, that tournament I love the best? Is there one that sticks out? There's so many.
well, I mean, it's
You
tough
won
'cause-
everything. So
No,
it's
I
hard.
haven't.
Yes.
I mean, I've always enjoyed the queens
Mm-hmm.
and then the senior queens and the golden ladies, nationals. It's tough.
And the Team USA stuff?
yes,
That's
you're-
always.
You're right.
That's a whole. How's that feel compared to bowling, something like the queens and the senior queens and stuff like? Is it a different feeling, or is you
Yes.
just look at it as the same? It's bowling. It's bowling.
You look at it as just bowling. Excuse me, but you got two teams. Excuse me again, the men and the women, and it's the togetherness and the how do you say camaraderie? I can't even say that
No
word.
worries.
Camaraderie.
Yes.
I can't say that.
I'm not going to
word.
say it, so I'm going to let you.
But it is totally different. But you just, of course, when you go to a different country, they all looked up to us.
Okay.
So that kind of makes you feel like, hey, And then when we were in Dubai, they treated us like royalty. I have to admit,
So you like
But-
Dubai?
different city. I wouldn't go that far just to go there.
You wouldn't live there.
No.
That's true.
But it is a fascinating city, yes.
And you've bowled all over the world.
Not quite.
A lot of places.
I would like to go to Europe sometime.
there
but
you go.
Yeah.
So visit or bowl?
Bowl.
Bowl. Wow, okay. You got plenty of time left. How many? Because we were talking about this yesterday a little bit. Because you said you had bowled 48, and then so yesterday
Yes.
would have been 49.
Yeah.
You could easily get to 55, 60.
I hope so.
No, there's no doubts about it.
I hope so.
You are in the
'Cause I
and
think
be
this
competitive.
This is my 49th year at Women's Nationals.
Awesome.
Consecutive.
Really?
Yep.
So 50 consecutive is going to be
Yeah.
a crazy number.
Yeah.
And if you're anything like I am, I don't even, because I'm 50 some years old. I'll never say what it exactly.
Come
but I
on.
don't feel like I'm that old.
No,
I still feel like, in my mind, I feel like I'm still in my 30s.
Same here.
Exactly.
Physically, your body's like, But yeah, no, I don't feel my age at all.
Yeah, and it's a good thing.
Yes.
Absolutely great thing.
I think mentally, if you stay young
Mm-hmm.
and keep moving and stuff, I don't know.
When did you first pick up a bowling ball?
When I was 7.
7. Awesome.
Yeah. Wore socks. They didn't have shoes my size. I think I threw a 10-pound ball. It was a black ball with yellow specks. Yeah.
and haven't put a bowling ball down since.
Nope.
Awesome.
My mom got me into it. Yeah.
She's a bowler?
She was. Yeah. It's funny. I'm help coaching Rachel, and I said I remember my first tournament. I was 9 years old, and I was scared to death. My mom says, "I'll give you a nickel for every spare and a dime for every strike." Okay. You sold.
Wow. And
Yeah.
you've seen the evolution of just
Oh.
little things like scoring is a big thing. Back when I started, we had the telescore
Yes.
and you'd burn your hand on the
Yes,
metal and
when
everything
it's too
else.
hot, yeah.
And then now there's,
Well.
like the funny things, we went to Strasbourg. They had a adult youth tournament there.
Oh, okay.
And so we got there, and they still have scoring on a tel score. So what was hilarious is the youth, they get confused because they didn't know when they were up because there's no arrow to point or to let them know.
About
Exactly.
That.
So
Oh, wow.
So the little things are so funny.
Oh, wow. Well, and we had rubber balls, yellow dots, and
Yes.
plastic balls. That was it. Yeah, urethane later on. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's changed.
When you started, you probably never thought there'd be a day you'd lug in 10 bowling balls to a
No.
place.
When I'd go out on tour, I took 4 bowling balls, one spare, plastic, and the rest were rubber. That was it. Yeah.
Times have changed.
Oh God, they have. Yes. Yeah.
That
it's
is awesome.
amazing.
Awesome.
I mean,
awesome.
when I was growing up, you had to play outside 5.
Yes.
You had to be real consistent. You couldn't swing it. You had to go right outside 5. Yeah.
Oh, most definitely. Same thing.
yeah.
With the youth, one day we were in here, and I was like, okay, here's what we're going to do. Because we got these training tools that are called board boxes. They'll tell you where you hit at a particular point. So we put one of the
Yeah.
board boxes at the arrows and then one down lane at like 40 feet. I said, I wanted to be outside of 5 in both places. And those two-handers, no shot at it. There's no shot at it. Because their rubbers are so high, they can't keep it. If they hit outside of 5 in the front of the lane, ball's going to go side. It just has to go.
Yep.
Unless you oiled it 70 feet.
Yes.
So it's hilarious to them that they're like, why would you guys bowl there back in the day?
Well, there was different oil. There were wood lanes, and yeah.
And yesterday, sitting here talking with Lucia, and I asked her what the track was, and no idea. She just didn't understand that there's, back in the day, we had this thing that you played the track. And
Yes. Yes.
I said the track has migrated throughout the years. It used to be 5 and out, then it moved
Yeah.
to 5 to 10.
Yep.
Now it's third arrow. So it's
It is amazing.
it is truly amazing.
I wish we had the bowling balls that we have now. 40 years ago, I've been like, yeah, this is great. Yeah.
Or bring those to today's game, and
Yes.
we're going to see what we got going on.
I think that'd be kind of interesting. So I have a tournament where you have one ball, rubber. You got to play outside 5. No. Yeah, right. Oh, okay. Yeah,
That is
Oh,
amazing. And it's great to see all the youth.
yes.
Talking to Nathan, they had 17 a day, 15 or 17, which is one of the most they've ever had in the Princess division.
Okay, good. Good.
Which tells us it's trending that way as well.
Good.
I'm seeing more and more girls in youth programs, which is great.
That's wonderful.
And from that standpoint, as a parent, and if you have a girl, this is the sport to put them in, because of Title IX, they can go to college full rides.
Yes.
This is a great thing to get into.
That's another thing I hate because we didn't really have scholarships in those days. So yeah.
Yes, amazing. College bowling. The other thing that was funny to me, too, was we're talking with the youth, and I said, you guys kind of got it made a little bit from perspective of, we have this thing called the internet, which gets you your information. You guys know about every tournament that's happening at all the times. I said, when I was growing up, you had to go to a bowling center and find a piece of paper that told you that state was going to be here
Yes,
or
yes.
city was going to be there. And that's how
Yeah.
you knew. Now you guys sit at home and, okay, well,
You
this
can
is
look
what we're
online,
going.
or it's amazing. I didn't think about that, but you're absolutely right. I don't. Yeah, I don't remember that.
Exactly. Back
Well,
then.
I'll tell you another funny story. I think this was in '76, and I bowled my first nationals at Celebrity. That's where they had it. And I remember I was bowling at Colorado Bowl, and my mom calls me up and says, "Why aren't you bowling the Queens?" I'm like, "What's the Queens?" I had no idea. So after that, that's when I started bowling the national
Awesome.
Queens. Yeah.
And
So,
do you still bowl the Queens now, or are you just bowl the senior Queens?
senior Queens.
Senior
yeah.
Queens and Golden Ladies.
Yes. Well,
Awesome.
I
Or-
haven't bowled the Golden Ladies the last couple of years. Because either, like this year we're bowling Senior Queens first, and then there's the Golden Ladies. But I have Baton Rouge not too long after we
that.
bowled Senior Queens, so I'm like, not going to do all that. So, yeah,
Now you're more picking and choosing.
picking and choosing.
But there's things you will always do:
Oh,
nationals and
yes.
Queens, probably, or senior, or some form of Queens.
Yeah. Or if I don't feel like I can compete the senior queens, I'll just go back to the Golden Ladies because that's fun. Everybody just
It's
has
having a good old
great
time.
Oh yeah, great times. So, and it'll be different this year. Senior Queens is at Samstown,
Ah.
so that'll be different.
It will be. No doubts about that. And the other thing I asked was getting a hold of Russ and Nathan was because these things intrigue me. I was like, has anybody ever won all 3 divisions? And they're like, it's not happened because the youth just came about 10 years or less.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
just traditionally what's going to happen is if a youth wins the Princess, she's going to be in the Queen's division. So you're going to have to wait for them their skill set to diminish down enough to bowl in the second set or in the Duchess division.
Okay.
So as of right now, no one's nailed all 3. I'm curious if anyone's even nailed Duchess and Queens.
I don't
That's-
know. Good question. Good question.
We'll accommodate Miss Mary.
Ah,
So
that's kind of neat.
lane 10, we can get, where are we at here? 13 and 14. Yep, there we go, right in front of us. See? That's what you're here for. Sometimes I get confused. So there we go.
Okay, yeah.
So yes, that's the things I'm interested in is, has somebody won 2 of these? Or the most we think someone's won the Queens is Emily with 3.
Is she won 3?
I think so. I think she's won 3
Yeah,
of
I
these.
think you're probably right.
And then for the Masters, Russ was telling us Hoffman won 4 in a row, which is incredible in itself. And he did it.
He was a good bowler.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And Russ said, I think Russ said he started, his first one was like in 78, then 78, 79, 80, and 81 or something
Okay.
like that.
That'd be about right.
Which
yeah.
is incredible.
Oh, yeah.
No one's even came close to winning 4 in a row again. And I don't
No.
even think we have anybody who's won 4 after that. McCracken's, I think, has 2. Kelso, I think, has 2 now.
Okay.
Another impressive thing that we were talking about yesterday, too, was when Ricky Schistler won the Master and the Senior Master same year. That was, to me, that's very, very impressive.
Yes.
Because to be able to compete in a Senior Master obviously tells you that you're older, and then to win the Masters, your
bowling
level's
with
still good.
Yeah, and you're bowling against younger. Yeah.
The youth
The
who are
youth,
coming
yeah.
for you. They've got the stamina, and they have no fear.
Yes. Yeah. That's. Yes.
So,
Like skiers, 5-year-olds going wee. You're like, oh my god. Scaring me half to death.
most definitely. What do you do besides bowl? Has anybody ever asked you what other activities you do besides bowling?
Well, I used to play tennis.
Okay.
I used to golf until Chris couldn't really play anymore.
So you're just an all-around athlete.
Well, I used to ice skate too. I used to go bowling in the morning, then go ice skating in the afternoon, and oh yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
And never broke a bone?
Nope.
Wow.
Never broke a bone.
There you go. There you go.
My family's got good bones, I guess. May do other things like pull muscles or whatever.
And I've known you a long time, but I've never known this. Siblings.
I have an older sister and brother. I'm the baby.
Awesome.
I'm the baby.
They bowl?
They used to.
Okay.
My sister and her husband used to bowl, but at that time everybody was still smoking in the centers, and they said, "We've
We're
had
done."
enough." Yeah. So, but
Yes. That's another thing that's changed
oh yeah.
tremendously is that you go into centers now and you're like, oh, it's Colorado. We were one of the first states.
Were we?
that-
To stop it?
Mhm.
Oh, I don't remember that.
And then, like, when we had Broomfield,
Yes.
we were one of the first centers that had to eliminate smoking. We thought it was going to be, actually, they gave us a room. They said you can go into a room and do it. And we
It's-
thought it was going to kill us, but it turned
I
out
do
to be
remember
very
that.
well.
Yeah, yeah.
And now it's non-smoking everywhere.
Yep.
It's just strange to me because we live in Colorado. You can't smoke anywhere indoors. Then you go to like Vegas,
Vegas,
and you're walking through a casino, and you're like, you see somebody smoking, and you're like, want to tell them,
Yeah.
what are you doing? You can't do that. But
Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
so.
Oh, I had some I used to have real long hair. This is so funny. We were at Colorado Bowl, and they used to have the bench seats. And
Better. There we go. We got
okay,
it better.
Good. Yay.
Don't even have scores after one.
Nope.
Don't worry about the score.
Yeah.
Thank you. See the youth. They're focused on what's the number I got to get to. What's the number I get to?
Yeah. Don't even look at that.
Yeah. Just bowl and let the chips fall where they are.
Russ said, "You want to see the sheet?" I'm like, "No, I don't want to look. I just do the best every game you can." But back to my funny story. So we were bowling, and I flung my hair back, and all of a sudden I'm going, my hair was on fire. It was in the ashtray that was right behind. And I was like, "Oh, I'm on fire." But anyway. So
That's not good.
new. So, yeah, that was stories.
If you can give a piece of advice to any youth bowler coming in now, what would it be?
Do what?
One piece of
Something?
advice to a youth bowler. What would be the one piece, the golden nugget you would give them?
Just never give up. Never give up.
We do have scores after two now.
Uh-huh.
All right, we'll start with the Duchess. Leader, Regine Howard, last year's champion.
Very good.
Second is Caroline Pollock.
Kayla.
Kayla is in third. Michelle Martinez, fourth.
Kayla.
Another Kayla and Kayla.
Well, there's a lot of Kaylas.
Kayla
Is that a
Kaufman.
famous?
Apparently. and Kayla Kurtz is your cut. Minus 72 is the number. Tracy White's just right behind at minus 75. And Parker is just slightly below as well. So after two, plenty of movement to be had.
Go ahead. Just gotta look one
She's
more
like,
time.
I want to see that.
Yeah.
And then from the youth, your leader, Ryan Stark, who is plus 24. Danny Walbaum is minus 12. And Madison Lee is minus 48. So are they doing top three step ladder? I have to double check how they're doing that.
Really?
I thought they were doing
Yeah,
five, but he's got the line up here. So,
We'll have to find out.
yes. I don't want to give the wrong information, but
I've been helping out her. First tournament. I'm sure she's scared to death.
yes, first tournament jitters are a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
But that's the thing. Yesterday, Chris, when we were driving up, he says, "Are you nervous?" I'm like, I always get nervous. And to me, it's like once you lose that excitement, don't bowl anymore.
I was
No.
taught as one of the things I learned when I was younger was that if you're not nervous about something, then it means nothing to you.
Yeah, exactly.
So when again talking to the youth, tell them, hey, I've been to 21, 22 nationals in a row, and still when we walk out, still get nervous because it means something.
Yes.
And you guys have to learn to embrace being nervous because it means something to you.
Yes.
Instead of trying to fight it, that's where you're going to have problems. Just know that you're going to be nervous out the gate. It'll subside and go away, but you're going to be nervous out the gate. It's a good thing.
Well, have you asked people, do you get nervous when you throw a 300? I still get nervous. I don't. Maybe if I had 500 of them, maybe you'd say, whatever. But no, that's the excitement, the thrill of it. Yeah.
Absolutely. And same thing, how the sport has changed. Back in the day when you shoot 300, block the lanes off, and people come down from USBC and check
Yes.
it out.
Did it pass? Did it pass? Yeah.
You had to wait for confirmation.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I get why you can't do it anymore. These balls are so powerful, and they would just the pattern's not what it started with.
No.
So it's impossible to say, well, it's not going to pass or passes. So you just let it go, and and it is
They
what
used
it
to check
is.
for hardness, too. In our days, if it was under 72, you can't throw that ball. And I'm like, what?
And on tour, they went back to that because obviously they eliminated the purple hammer.
Yeah.
Because it was too soft.
It's too soft. You're like, really? You can hand it. Well, the hammer's it's
Urethane.
Urethane. Thank you.
So we've got fine lines that we work with, and USBC gets criticized for things every so often, but we're trying to do the right thing most of the time. Me and you both are on the state board. Do we agree with everything every time? Absolutely not.
No.
But there's a lot that goes on that people don't see that actually benefits a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
And new blood comes in all the time. We're trying to make different strides and changes and different things. So
Yep.
we're here for the bowlers. We really are.
Yes.
And again, you're a classic example. You don't have to be here today. You come here. There's a reason why you're here. There's a reason why you're doing the state board. You don't have to do any of this, and you're cemented as a legend in the state of Colorado as well as nationally.
Yep.
But you do it because that's who you are.
Yep. And I love the game.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I think the first time I ever decided I wanted to become a pro, the women pros had come to Colorado Bowl. I think it was maybe it had been the U.S. Open, the ladies. And I said, oh, that's what I want to do. So you've got the desire and the love of it. Don't give up, you know. Just keep trying, working at it.
Yes, that's the key.
You just can't just throw 3 games a week. You got to work a little bit harder at it. Yeah.
Yes, because that's a whole different level.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody on the pro level are good. I learned another funny story. Learned that really quickly. We had Broomfield just had her first year. Still doing a little bit of practicing, so I can go bowl this regional, blah, blah, blah. Practice like the week before. Thought, go out there, I'll be okay. By the time I got back in that car after that regional, I had to decide one or two things. Either I'm never doing this again, or I got a lot of work to do. And I said, okay, I'm going to put the time in. Because what happens is you bowl league and you're averaging 210, 220, 230. You think, oh, I can compete with those guys. A whole different world.
Oh, yeah. And first time you bowl and nobody talks to you, you're like, and my mom always said, you're here to focus. You're not here to gossip or whatever. I was like, oh, okay. You have to learn that too. It's it's totally different. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
It is a little bit more, especially as you're going higher in the ranks when you get to PWBA and the PBA, and then after you get through qualifying, now you're in match play. It's more. Our conversations have ceased. You could be the best friends, but you're on a pair bowling against each other. We'll be friends after this.
Exactly.
It's not going to be personal. It's just I have to focus on the task at hand.
You're absolutely right.
And I've seen some good stories from that. I've seen some bad stories from that.
But that's true. You got to get that killer instinct and just like I'm sure the football players. They're probably all buddy, but when they're playing, they're just,
you have to.
They've got to,
Absolutely.
Yes. That was a good ball.
Good spare right there.
Not that I missed any yesterday.
Maybe one or two.
Maybe or 4.
How many leagues you bowl now?
Just one.
Just one in travel?
Subbing in travel league. Well, 2. Okay.
I think I will. I'm going to probably go on a record and say this. I will probably always bowl the travel league if nothing else. I just like the dynamics of going in different places and different things. I wish we had a couple more stops.
Yeah.
But I do like when we get done, you're like, okay, cool.
We're done early and
All right, awesome. That's all you got to do.
Those are nice. Did you put them all out?
Yeah. Did you put them out? I did put them out. She did not. She See, Sharon said, why don't you put them out?
I do.
There you go. She tells stories about you.
She's a cutie.
Yes. Still very... I don't know what you're doing. You can send those out later.
We'll concentrate.
Exactly. Get back to the task at hand.
It's fun to watch.
Yes. Oh, yes. Most definitely. And
that's the thing, Chris. He watches me and helps me. But if it wasn't for me, he probably would never come and watch. I don't mind watching people. I don't mind watching him bowl. It's that I love the game. So.
Oh, me and you both. Absolutely. I this is what I do. I got to pin down on 3. Hopefully they can see that.
Where is it? Oh, yeah.
Did you get it? Yep, there we go.
Did.
Perfect.
You're right. I always love it when you tell, you're like behind 3 and 4, and you tell somebody at lane 11, you got a pin down. How did you see that? Well,
I spent way too much time in the bowling center. Absolutely.
You look at an angle and you can see.
Yes. That's that's the good and the bad. I would tell people this is if you were ever a proprietor or a mechanic at a center or been in a center a long time, good things and bad things. The biggest flaw to me is this, is that then when you're bowling, say you're even out of the center owning business, being a mechanic or whatever it is, you're just bowling.
Right.
And still stuff comes back to you, meaning that I can be on the lanes, getting ready to bowl. If I see somebody walk down the lane or go get a pin, it's a distraction because in my mind it's like, okay, what's going on?
Yeah,
you gotta figure
yeah. What's going
the
on?
old mentality comes back of what's figuring this stuff out. So that
Yep.
is the only thing that will actually ever get me on a pair of lanes. You can come up, say whatever you want to say. It doesn't bother me one bit. But if I see somebody running down a lane, that's a distraction.
I do that all the time with Crown. I it's like, oh, gotta get this fixed. Oh, we gotta tell Ellen about this. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, you're right.
Game 3 is done. You guys, for the record, you guys moved very fast yesterday. What'd you think of the pace?
It was good.
I thought
we
it was
had to
great.
wait because the pair that we followed
Was a
had
four.
4. Yeah, but other than that, it was good though.
Yeah,
It
you
really
guys
was.
are moving. You guys had 6 games of qualifying done. Started at 9:30, had it done by 12:15.
Boy,
That's pretty good. That's a good pace. You guys are
it
moving.
seemed like just went fast. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like, what? We're already done? I was like, wow.
That's good. I was like, if league bowling was like this, I'd sign up for 12 leagues.
Yeah. Just sitting and waiting. Yeah.
Exactly. Because we were talking at a Centennial, and somehow came up about, well, if league was only one game, if you just bowled one game a week or one game for league, I said, well, you'd probably have 1,000 leagues, and everybody would just show up
Yes.
to a bunch of different
That'd
ones
be
all
weird.
the time. That would be weird. That would be strange.
What's your average? Yeah,
Which
that'd be-
league?
Yeah, which league? No.
Bowl on 40 of them. So there we go. You got to get all these games in. And then
when I
Nationals
was
would
young,
be terrible.
I bowled 5 leagues twice on Thursday. They're early and the late,
There you go.
but that was when I was younger, too.
You're like,
And-
what was I thinking bowling this early and late? Because I bowled, I think it came up here and they talked me into bowling the scratch league at Centennial.
Okay.
So I was bowling the late league up there for like 3 or 4 years, and I realized, this is late. I'm old and this is late. So I'm not doing this anymore because there's this 4 games, 4 persons.
I did that at Arapahoe 3 years. Yeah, I get home about midnight, 12:30. You're like, oh, but I didn't have to. Luckily, I didn't have to work the next day. So, but
And it was-
still, it's yeah.
I told several people up there, they're like, how come you don't bowl the league anymore? I said, 2 reasons. Number 1, it's late. I said, it's great early in the season. It's great when you're winning the league. Then time doesn't bother you. But if you have no chance of winning and it's late in the season, you really start thinking about whether I'm coming back next week.
Yeah, you're like, oh, geez.
No, but it's
Yeah.
entertaining and fun. And then Donovan, of all people, made me go sub this year a couple times.
I've done it once at Arapahoe.
And then I remember why. I was
Yeah.
like, okay, I remember why I stopped doing this.
You know what I would like to see? Would be a ladies trio scratch league.
Really?
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
I wish, because we don't really have any ladies scratch leagues like we used to.
You're 1,000% right.
Yeah.
How many? See, what would have to happen is that you'd have to make it through the first couple of years. Because I think year 1 and 2, you're going to have probably 8 teams at the most.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it'll grow.
Yeah.
It's just
Getting
getting
it
the center
started.
and getting it started.
Get the
Absolutely.
word out and all that. Yeah.
Yes. But I think that would be an awesome, awesome thing.
Or, we used to bowl at Holiday, but it was, I think it first started at Athbar, then went to Celebrity, and then Holiday. But it was like, now what is the word I'm looking for? You chose who you wanted on your team. What is that called?
Draft.
Draft. And I thought that was kind of neat. It's like you took the highest average person they get to choose last,
Exactly.
But that was fun too. But yeah.
So if you had a ladies scratch league, would you want it to be a draft league? Or just let them field the team, let's get it on?
I guess you'd have to have a max, probably, topping a certain handicap. Not handicap, but you know what I mean.
Average.
Average.
Yeah, or else your league would
Because
be one good year and that's done.
That'd be it, yeah.
I think you could.
That's a
You're
good
making me
question.
think now. I think you could pull it off. Like you said, you'd have to be
where?
able to. That's
That's another thing. Where?
where and be able to sustain a couple years, and know those initial women have to know this is going to be a rough couple years,
Yeah.
but it's going to grow, and we're going to bowl each other a lot this first year.
Yeah.
But after that, it's going to hopefully go.
The bad thing is, most people, they don't want to go too far.
True.
I would go out. I would go to Tri-City, and I lived in Lakewood, or I'd go to Bull Aurora. You just traveled because you wanted to bowl to get to the good leagues. So I don't know.
That's you'd have to probably make it central. Probably have to be Holiday or who else? Crown's in there in that central area.
Yeah, I don't
Arapahoe
know.
was tough for
because
if you're going to draw from
that's true.
Greeley.
But I don't want to say about Bolero. Probably they wouldn't want to do it.
No.
So, yeah.
That would be
That's tough.
Yes, that'd be a very, very interesting dynamic.
I think we get it at Crown. So I don't know. Yeah, I could ask them. What do you think? Get the word out. Yeah.
Yes, it's a very, very. I like it.
Or go to the old little tiny Wheat Ridge.
Yep.
For
Started in a
38.
small. Yes.
Yeah, small house.
That's an idea
I
too.
guess I should probably go over there and ask them. Would you consider?
See, now you're giving yourself work to do.
Yep.
Like, why did I think of this?
I've thought about it for years. Years ago, I remember bowling at Athmar, but it was a trios league. And I'm not sure if you had to have at least one woman on the team, but I don't know. You could have 2 women, 1 man. I don't know.
I think it would be there's a good idea too. How would this fly? A scratch, so you're doing trios, travel league for women. So now you're covering the bases of where you're going to go.
Yeah, I like that too.
That might be the way to start it to go, because then if you're up north, you don't have to worry about driving south all the time. If you're down south, you don't have to worry about driving north all the time, and just hybrid it and go from there.
Oh.
I think what happens though, the nature of bowling, unfortunately, is that whenever you make something scratch, even the people who could compete, they have that fear of scratch.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to get ran over by so-and-so all the time, blah, blah, blah. No, just you're good and believe in yourself, and just let's see what happens.
And that's where you get, it's a team.
Yes.
Trios, foursome, whatever, yeah.
And it's amazing that some people have that mentality, but yet they're the high person or high average person on the league, and they're not getting any pins anyways. So what's the difference, really? It's just a form of what it is.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm liking your idea. I'm really liking your idea.
Well, I guess I'll have to start thinking about it.
Absolutely. So there's Danny,
Yep.
Linda's daughter.
There's my Rachel.
There you go. Linda bowled yesterday. Bowled
Yeah.
well.
She throws a good ball.
Yes.
Rachel's just learning. Well, she pulled that a little bit.
Am I? Okay.
But she's doing all right.
Absolutely. We all had to start somewhere.
Yes.
And didn't nobody pick up a bowling ball the first time and shoot 300? I can guarantee you that happened. That did not happen.
That would be remarkable.
Yes.
It's like,
You might. I quit right after that. There's nothing else to prove. There's Jerica. She's in the junior program. Yes. There you
and
go.
she doesn't
See?
use her thumb, does she?
No.
That's tough. That's
And
uh-oh.
what I like about I like the youth in general, but just the younger littles are so good because they're so happy about anything.
That's yeah.
They still have that. They're
Oh, she just went through the
She did.
Oh my God.
She did. That was.
Great shot, Rachel.
It was.
Did they offer? No, I
So
can't say that.
you tell her in the future, I want you to try to go in between there every time,
Well,
and
Chris
then she'll
does that
start
to me
making
all the
it.
time. You leave something like, I'll give you $5 if you go between them again. Oh, okay. Make it exciting. Yeah.
And there's Kirsten Lee. She just started bowling 2 years ago, maybe.
Really? Wow. Well, Rachel, I think this is about her second third year. Yeah.
And Kirsten's just jumped in, loved it, jumped in at both feet, went and got lessons from Mike, and
There you go.
said, hey, I'm going to make myself better at this.
See, that's what.
That's what you were talking about earlier. is that-
Exactly.
and puts the time in.
I mean, just the idea that you can win scholarship money.
Is amazing.
It is.
Truly, truly amazing.
Oh, look at that fan. That's
You got a
big
fan? Yeah, it is a big.
It was warm down here yesterday.
This end tends to be a little warmer than
Oh, okay.
the other side. It's a good thing in the winter, though. When it's cold outside, you want to be down here. You want to be over
Yeah. Yeah.
here. But in the summertime, yeah, but it's got its
yeah.
pluses and minuses.
Nothing like when I was in Columbia. They didn't have air conditioning.
Oh.
It was wide open. It's like, oh, I'm dying here. That's why I wore my hair up in a ponytail, which I don't normally do.
But you're like, I'm doing it now. There's no doubts about this. That is hilarious.
Game 4 already.
Yes, it
Jeez.
is.
I suppose Chris.
He's like, let's get out of here. Well, you do. I want you to get back to your
Yeah.
protege over there. Oh, actually, she's about to pick Sparrow.
I hope so.
No, there's no doubts. She's picking us up.
She's
I am
come a
super
long
confident in
way.
this.
She really has come a long way.
Money.
She's got
There you go.
confidence in herself. you know?
Absolutely. And that's a lot of this game is being confident in yourself.
Yeah.
It's boils down to a couple things. Repeating shots and being confident in yourself
Yep.
is at the bare crux of what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, there's other nuances and being able to change angles and things of that nature.
But that
to
comes
get to
with time, too.
Absolutely.
Yeah, learning. It'll be different hand positions and, yeah, everything. Oh,
Correct.
yeah.
But if you can't, technically, if you don't have a confidence in yourself, no matter how many hand positions you change, it ain't going
It's
to
not
help.
going to work, yeah. Wow. I just so young and not using her thumb.
See, well, you got to get used to it. That's got to be that's the way of the future right there.
Oh, yeah, the two arms.
Yeah.
Yeah. Belmo, he ruined it for everybody. No, I'm just kidding.
Get home.
But
Nope,
look
like-
what he's done. You
Yes. Brought a lot of attention, a lot of eyes to the sport.
know? And that's the way to do it.
Yes.
That looks like, oop, didn't come up.
Close.
You just want to, yeah, I don't know.
It's so hard.
It
exactly.
is.
Exactly.
I'm kind of glad I didn't have any kids. Because I'd be,
Me and you both. There you go. Exactly. that is no doubts about
you
that.
don't like bowling? What? What is wrong with you?
Well, you're gonna like it.
Yeah. Oh, I grew up with some kids or folks, yeah, forced them into bowling, and they, as soon as they got, out of high school or whatever, we're done. It's like, oh, okay. You love it that much?
Oh, got the two hard ones. There you go. You got to take some solace from there. I got the two hard ones.
That's true.
There we go. Awesome. Well, we're in the middle of game 4. We're going to take a break. We'll be back. I appreciate you.
No
You're the
problem.
best.
Thank you, Rob.
Absolutely.
I've
I
known
would
you
go
for
through your
how many
resume.
years now?
Well, we won't even do the numbers. It's a long
just a
time.
few?
Exactly. I would go through your resume, but we don't have enough time. We'll be here till the next queen. But I
Aw,
appreciate
thank
you stepping in.
I
And
enjoyed it.
oh, absolutely. See, you didn't want to do it. You're like,
I
I'm not
did.
doing that.
I'll do it again.
There we go. All right, we'll be back. Okay. Have some scores after game 3 as we're finishing up 4 here. In the Duchess division, your leader is, after 3, Carolyn Pollock. Second is Regine Howard. Third, Fran Lowry. Kayla Kirch is 4th. Kayla Ossie is 5th. And Inez Trend is 6th. Their current cut is -100. For the Princess division, they're going to take the top 4. Top 4 they'll advance 4 to the stepladder. One of those will be Gianna Panetta, who is currently outside the top 4. So your top 3 is what we're looking at now. So Ryan Stark is your leader. Danny Walbaum 2nd. Madison Lee's 3rd. And then Gianna Panetta will be seated in there. So the current cut for the Princesses is -63. Just outside the cut is Naomi Kennedy at -64. Lucia is -66, and Kirsten Lee is 125. So halfway through, that's what we're looking at for the Princess and the Duchess. And thanks again to Sharon for spending that time. She's got tons of stories and more experience than anybody in this room, probably. One of the most accomplished bowlers you will ever meet. That would be one Miss Sharon Powers. All right, game 4. Jump into a conclusion here. We got Danny up on lane 11. After 3, she was in 2nd. Then there's Kirsten Lee on 10. She was in 6th. Both of them come up a little light there. And Danny does take care of her spare. Yeah, good spare there for Kirsten. It's the 10th frame. Good spare there on 12. All right, we got Danny's going to be back up on 12. Danny gets a strike there. Danny strike out for 179, I do believe there. That's the second one. So Danny does finish at that 179. Good spare there on 11. Takes care of that split. All right, game 5 getting started here. Comes in a little high there. 3-6. You got a split there. 2-8-10. Gets the 2-8, and unfortunately doesn't get the 10. Nice shot there on 9. It's going to have to hurry. All right, gets it back. Nice shot. Good shot there. Ryan Stark, your Princess leader. Looks like she'll be on lane 11 there. Comes in a little light, leaves the bucket. 2, 4, 5, 8. Unfortunately opens there, but that's just the first frame. Good. Crosses over there for Kinley Jocelyn. They're going to pick it up. Oh. Cuts it right in front. Good shot there. Lane 10. Pin there on 11. And crossover strike on 12 for Ryan. Nice shot there by Kinley. And 9 pin there. Try to get everything to fall around it, but leaves just a 9. Got 7 out late. Just a 10 on lane 10. And over here, we have Madison Lee putting up a big game here. Start off with the front 4, spare, then a split open, and then the next 3. So she finishes off at a 250. Can she roll it? All right, leaves just a 2-pin. Okay, Madison does take care of the spare. So 224 with the ball to go. You get the 234. A nice shot there. So 224 for Madison Lee. Nice game. That was their game 4. Good spare there on 3. Again, this is game. Now everybody should be in game 5 now. Up 6. Oh, it's a heck of a shot there to leave an 8-pin. See if Schaefer can take care of the spare there after that. Great shot to left her an 8-pin. She does do that. All right, we got Gianna on lane 3. Leaves a 4-pin. She was last year's Princess Division champion. Good spare there. Oh, Schaefer leaves just a 10 pin there. There's a nice strike on lane 2. We'll have some scores coming here momentarily. After game 4. It's a 5-10. Schaefer takes care of the spare there. Sitting on 193. A little high on 1, leaves just a 3 pin. Schaefer strikes out. Gives her 203. Panetta, if she gets 3 and a 10th, put her at 205. All right, gets the first one. Comes a little high for Panetta. With the spare, put her at 195. Let's give it a go. 193. Awesome. Game 4 standings. Duchess Division, Regine Howard, our last year's champion, is currently leading again. Caroline Pollock is in second. Ellen Stewart's third. Inez Trend is in fourth. Fifth is Kayla Kirch. Kayla Osley is in sixth. Just outside the cut is Denise Roche and Fran Lowry. Rhonda Copeland and Michelle Schaefer. Ellen Stewart had a 2:15 that game, and Regine Howard had a 2:13. As for the Princesses, your leader, Madison Lee, after that big 2:34 game. Ryan Stark is in second. Danny Walbaum is in third. Current cut to make the show is minus 79. Naomi Kennedy is 30 back, along with Lucia Giambri, who's about 40 back. So those are your cuts after 4. Looking for a double here on 2. Wow. 310 with a big gap. 10 wiggled its way to the back but did not fall off. And Jean Howard, who is your leader? She is on 1. She's left to 2-8. Guys convert the spare. See if she can pick up this baby split. That's got a little harder because the 10 moved. Gets 1. .610 on lane 1. Pollock, who is in second place, is on lane 2. She started off with a spare strike and an open. Gonna come in a little light there. 2-4-5. All right, so let's take care of the spare. A little light there on 1, 2-4-5. And a matching 2-4-5 for Regine on lane 2. We got 2. See if Regine can pick this up. Stay clean. And Jean does not get the spare. Nice shot there on 1. As well as on lane 2. Regine looks like has an 8-pin. So let's take care of that. Good spare there as well. Good shot there. Gives her a double. Little light there, 245. Little light there on 1. 1, 2, 4, 10. Good spare there on 2. Good spare. Another 245 for Regine. Unfortunately, she does not get it again. So a pair of 7-2s on that lane for Howard. Good shot there. It'll be 3 in a row. Oh, 4-5. Unfortunately, 210 there for Regine. We got 1. Here's Pollock. Lane 2. Nice shot there. All right, Regine Howard up on 2. The last 2 frame shoots up here, she left a 2-4-5. Crosses over this time, leaves just a 10 pin. This is a easier spare for her. She does make the spare. Good shot there on lane 1. Going for a 5-bagger. He's got it. Naomi Kennedy on 4 starts with a strike there in game 6. Gene Howard with the 2-8 on 1. Does convert the spare. Alright, good spare there on 3. Make it 6 in a row. I believe that is Kayla. Looking for a 7th one in a row. He's got it. Naomi with the spare. Great finish, great game. 256. Here's Pollock. That's take care of her spare. who is finishing up here on 1 and 2. They're in game 5. 3 and 4 are in game 6. And Lucia does take care of spare on 3. Four pin there on 4. Good spare there on 3. Yeah, Lucia up on 4. Leaves a 7 pin. It's a crossover shot there by Naomi. All right, 1 and 2 is going to get started again. All right, Regine Howard finishing up her game 5. There we go. Nice shot there. Two 8 there for Lucia on lane 3. Regine. With the spare can finish at 156. Okay, she does do that. That's game 5 for them. Oh, nice try there on lane 3. Nice shot there by Naomi. Gives her a double. Good shot there by Lucia. So she's staying clean through 6. There we got Lucia up on 3, looking for a double. Gets a double. No light there on 2. Leaves the 1, 2, 7, 10. Naomi takes care of the spare. All right, game 5. Scores from game 5. Duchess division. Kayla Ossie is your leader after shooting at 256. Regine Howard is in 2nd. Caroline Pollock is in 3rd. Kayla Kirch is in 4th. She's currently on 1 and 2. Michelle Schaefer has moved herself into 5th. And 6th is Ellen Stewart. As for the Princess division, your leader, Danny Walbaum. 2nd place is Madison Lee. Danny shot 235 game 5 to put herself into 1st place. Madison Lee is in 2nd. Ryan Stark is in 3rd. Just outside the cut is Lucia Jombury and Naomi Kennedy. They're both on 3 and 4. They're 40 and 60 back, respectively. So you're going to need pretty big games here. So we'll keep an eye on them, as they do have a chance to get there. There's a 10 pin there. Takes care of 10. Good spare there on 2. And crossover strike there. Give it a run for that big split on 1. Naomi leaves a 10 pin. Good spare there. Kayla on 2 has left the 1, 2, 4. Four, 7 on 4. All right, so we're heading into the 10th frame here on 3 and 4. See the numbers we finished with here. Naomi with a nice strike there. Crosses over, leaves a 3-6. Naomi gets a strike there. Naomi can finish at 213. Naomi gets that one, so 213 for her. So it puts plus 13 on her number. And Lucia finishes at plus, or 206, so plus 6 for her number. So we'll see how that pans out. So I have to jump at least one person to get into the top 3. Because Gianna Panetta, last year's champion, is outside the cut, so she'll be seated as number 4 seed. So then Lucia was 34 back, 35, on plus 6. Good shot there. Unfortunately, it leaves a common theme on to the 245. Finishing up on game 6. All right, as we're finishing up, we'll get scores. Let you know who's made our cut. Getting the Duchess, so it's going to work with them is they're going to take the top 6. The top 2 ladies who are 1 and 2 after qualifying will get a bye. The remaining 4 will bowl. That'll cut it to 2. Then we introduce those 2 top seeds back in. So it'll give us 4 again. They'll bowl, get us 2, and then we'll have our championship match. For the Princess, we take the top 4 and do our stair step. scores are coming in. We still have a couple pair that are catching up. Then we'll get ready for our bracket and our stair step. Again, good congratulations to Angela Dato, who won our Queens event yesterday. They split it up. They did Queens on Saturday and Duchess and Princess today. The two defending champions will be in the finals. Regine bowled well, and after 5 she was in second place, so she just moves her ranking up. If she wouldn't have came in the top 6, she would have been placed in the 6th seed. Gianna Panetta, she bowled as well. She's going to finish under the number, so she'll automatically be seated in the 4th seed. Good spare there on 1. All right. So game 6 is done on lanes 1 and 2. Got a couple balls go down lane here on 5 and 6. And that'll finish our qualifying. Regine does take care of her spare. She's on 5. Qualifying's finishing up.
No. I said sit down and just go. Me and you? I'll do it. I just bought a Lucia. It's fine. Lucia. Look. You pulled a Lucia. Can Kirsten and I with you? No.
All right, again, qualifying is finishing up. A couple more balls go down the lane. Then we will have our bracket and our stair step. 2 different finals. How we're going to do it. All right. Back with us now. Look who it is. One. You want me to call you Danny or Danielle?
Either one. I like both. I roll with
Just
both.
don't call me late for dinner.
Yeah, right.
There
Exactly.
you go. So you bowled today. You bowled well.
I did.
All right. How'd you feel?
Comfortable until I ripped my thumb in the last game there in the 10th frame. But
Okay.
other than that, it was pretty comfortable.
Pattern?
Like it.
So I put this out all more often.
It was tough in the beginning, and then it broke down pretty well moving to the high end of the house, and then
Gotcha.
did my thing.
Gotcha. Off to school?
Yes, sir.
Have you decided? Or you haven't did a signing day, so you haven't
Yes.
technically decided yet.
Correct.
But you have a couple in mind.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Because I do know that almost put your business in the street earlier,
Nah.
but until it's official, we'll let it slide.
For now. A couple more days.
There you go.
Give me till Wednesday.
That's when you're signing?
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
I'm excited.
So you have the one in mind that you're doing.
Yep.
Awesome. Is what are your choices between? We'll say that. What are the choices between?
Ottawa and Arizona and Newman University in Kansas.
Okay, so
So-
it's between one of those two. We can
Yeah.
flip a coin and figure it out.
Basically.
All right. What else you got going on?
No, nothing much.
Nothing much. You got high school championships getting ready to start.
Oh, yeah, I do have that in a
See,
couple weeks.
you're like, that's
Got
easy.
that in, 2 weeks?
That is President's Day weekend, so a couple
Yep.
weeks you'll be doing that.
Got a couple coaching lessons in between.
There
so
we go. Absolutely.
Get anything I need for winning it this year.
There you go. You both last year, right?
Yes.
Would you guys ended up in second? Or
I
third?
ended up second for singles.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
So,
then
good run.
like 6th for team or something like that.
Okay.
We barely missed it by like a point
Oh.
or whatever it is.
Yes,
So.
I do remember that now. Yes, that
It
was
was-
heartbreaking day one, but day two came back and
Yep.
regrouped.
Day
Second
2, you
place?
actually knew what was going on. Day 1, you were just throwing a ball.
there you go.
So,
So you're looking forward to up in that second place to first place?
oh yeah,
So
100%.
would you be mad if you came in second place again?
Yes and no.
Okay, depends on how you did.
Yeah.
If
If I was throwing it bad, yes.
if you're throwing it good and they shot 300, hey, it is what
Nothing
it is.
you can do about that.
Exactly.
You can't beat a 300 unless you tie it. So
Exactly.
there's no. Is there a handicap in that? In
No.
Singles? Not in
Nope.
singles, right?
No, just team,
Just team. All right.
which is weird, but it works, I guess.
I'm like, oh, I got more handicap for team now.
That is true.
My
You guys
bug-
got a great team.
My buck
Great
20
team.
helped out a little bit. There's
Yes.
handicap.
Yes. Great
So.
team. You guys put it together. You're not going to be in sixth place. Let's go with that.
I really hope not.
No,
I don't want to
see
come
it.
behind the game again.
No, I don't think. I could see you guys not doing that.
I hope not. As long as we work as a team a little
Yep.
bit more and talk to each other and not get down,
Oh, absolutely.
unlike I did Thursday. But
That's okay. It happens.
yep, we're working through a couple kinks in my game. But other than
Kinks.
that, we're
Well,
We're gonna do it
apparently
good.
the kinks have worked out a little bit today.
couple wild throws. Other than that, it was pretty good.
There's a couple that went off the rails, but
Oh,
other
yeah.
than that, they were really good.
In fact, did not throw it in the ditch, so we were good with that one.
There you go. Mama bowled yesterday.
Yep, she finished. I don't know, top 8.
Yes, I think she-
5th, but I don't know, depending on how they
So
do the
8.
totals.
So yes, somewhere around there.
Yeah,
So
she had the next highest total
yes.
from everybody else. So
Awesome.
6th, 5th, something in there.
So how many times have you bowled this?
And that's a
4 or
question for
5?
Mom. I
You
couldn't
don't know
tell
how many times you bowled this?
Nope. Mom's like, hey, you want a ball? I'm like, sure.
I think like 3,
4
4,
or 5, maybe somewhere in there.
5. You think so?
Maybe.
Okay.
There's a chance for that.
And your highest finish?
I finished 2nd at Holiday.
Yes, I
2
remember
years
that.
ago, whatever
Exactly.
that was.
Okay.
So that one hurt a little bit. I needed to spare up in that 10th frame and took one, and I lost my mind for a minute. But I wanted
But
to
it made
twin
you a
with
better
Mom.
person,
Yeah,
a
I wanted
better
to-
bowler.
I wanted to twin with Mom because Mom won that one.
Yes, that is
But-
true.
I blew my mind and move left for my spare instead of right. It was mental error, but we're coming back this year.
You
Better.
learned from it, right?
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Don't do it again.
So if you had to shoot that spare again, you know you're making it this time. No doubts about it.
About 95%.
All right, that's
It
fair.
depends on the day.
That is fair. Awesome.
Overall, it was a good day over there. I like Holiday now. Holiday's made a friend with me.
There you go. Your
Gold
favorite
Creek,
center?
on the other hand.
Favorite
Park.
center? Highland Park.
Highland Park all the way.
Second?
That's a close one. I don't even know.
Okay.
The ones that I bowl at a lot are obviously Cold Creek for high school, but
And then Highland Park?
Highland, Cold
Sweetheart?
Creek maybe.
Have you bowled Sweetheart?
I bowled there a
Couple
couple of
times?
times, but just from Mile High. So
Okay. And then
Holiday
Arapahoe?
a little. I haven't bowled there often. Maybe once or
Same
twice.
thing.
Yeah.
And then Holiday a ton.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, because they host a ton of.
oh yeah. They're always there.
Yes.
But
So Holiday's a main staple.
yeah.
Awesome.
I like the new lanes and the new sidewalls. If they can just throw a couple pins at the 10 pin, it'd be great. But
Shout out to Zach in Highland Park.
yes, love you, Zach. he's the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing now. I'm being better than ever. So.
Good. Awesome. Well, you got a few minutes before you get started here.
Yep.
You're either going to be 1 or 2. You think you probably should be 1 seed.
I think with my last game, I should be okay being 1 seed.
Okay.
But
Worst case, you're going to be 2.
yeah,
Awesome.
I know I'm not dropping out. So.
No.
I
What'd you
mean-
shoot last game?
191
Yeah.
with a ripped thumb.
Hey, I could say that 4
Can't
times
talk,
fast.
right? Can't talk today, but
Well, you don't have to talk. You have to bowl.
Yeah, talk to myself too much over there. You miss right, throw it right. Yes.
There you go.
But
Awesome. Well, go get your thumb healed up, and are you going to do any changes to your ball? Or are you going to go
Probably
right?
not.
You're going
I
to ride
mean-
it out.
I'm gonna start back how I started in the
Okay.
beginning and see if I can make a couple adjustments off of that and see if I can get a little left sooner than
Okay.
I did. I got left too late, I think.
Gotcha.
Shimmy a couple left and see what happens there.
Okay. Awesome. You getting something to eat?
I already had a bar, so my next bar will be in about probably the time we start bowling. So
Are you timing them out?
yeah, they gotta be 2.5 hours apart,
There.
unless I'm bowling. So probably about 2 hours.
There you go.
I get hangry, so
Let's
you
not
don't
do
want me
that.
hangry.
No. Let's not do that.
So
So
Good.
you're almost an adult too.
I am. A couple more months and I'll be 18.
Yeah. When is? Oh, June.
Yep.
June. I do know that because the women are going nationals, so you're just gonna miss it.
Yeah,
But then
Just
after
barely.
that,
I'll be there.
there you go.
I'll be there following years.
Following year. So we put a plural in it.
Why not?
That's a very good point.
As long as I'm not bowling in college, we'll be good.
There you go.
But
And shout out to Pops. Where'd he go?
I don't even know. He left.
He
He
took
said,
off.
"Oh, she's talking. He's leaving." He probably went to get some food somewhere.
He did.
He
He's
probably
like,
needs
"Hey,"
to eat.
he's like, I don't need to eat every 2 hours. I'm eating as soon as I can.
His number might be dropping, so we might need to get him
There you
food.
go.
But
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you go take care of
He's
business
aight.
then.
I'll find him.
All right.
You
I
can't go too
appreciate
far.
it. Bowl well.
Thank you.
Take care of business.
Do my best.
That's
all I
all you
can
can
ask
ask for. Exactly. You're learning.
I'm picking up. I'm reading a book for my mind and getting my mind a lot better. So
Awesome. All
looks
right.
like we're being yelled at.
Yes, I am. All right. Thank you. Go get him.
Thank you, Rob.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming.
Okay, we have a roll-off. So that'll be on 13 and 14 here in just a moment. So our roll-off will feature Ryan Stark and Madison Lee. We're going to be doing that here momentarily. While we're at it, we have a couple competitors that bowl today.
Yes.
One, what is your name?
Kirsten.
Kirsten Lee.
There you go.
This is your first Queens.
Yes.
How do you feel?
I feel okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Were you nervous?
No.
You weren't nervous going in at all?
No.
Okay. You're lying.
No, that's the biggest
All
lie.
right, that's fine. So how you feel you bowled?
I did okay.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't do terrible, but
Okay.
I didn't have very high games.
Okay.
But
It wasn't super high scoring out there. So it was relative. You know what you need to work on for next time?
yes.
Which is?
spares.
There you go. That's always a work in progress.
Mhm.
You have high school coming up pretty soon too.
Yes.
Just talking to Danny, and so you got a couple weeks to work on those spares.
Yes.
Is that the only word you know is yes?
Yes.
All right. How long you been bowling? Approximately.
13 years.
13 years?
Yes.
But I thought you stopped for a while.
no, I never
Really?
stopped.
So the story, the myth, and the legend I was told is wrong. Because I was told you started bowling 2 years ago and you got this good that quickly.
No.
So
Well,
13 years in.
Like, I bowled, but, like, it was kind of just because my family did it.
Okay.
And then, like, 2 years ago is when I actually, like, tried to take it serious.
Okay.
So
That's fair.
I've bowled for a long time, but I only cared for, like, 2
Gotcha.
years.
Gotcha.
She just started to learn how to
Gotcha.
care.
Yeah.
All right. What is your favorite food?
Mac and cheese.
Favorite drink?
Red Bull.
Flavor?
Karuba.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
What?
All right, we're done.
Yeah.
This conversation is ended on that note right there. That's all right.
She also doesn't like the wild berry one.
The
and I
pink
love
one?
that one. Yeah.
It tastes like cough syrup.
You are so
You guys got
weird.
problems.
I
Tastes
love
like
that
cough
one.
syrup.
I love that one. That one's good.
No.
Okay. And now our second seed. Look who it is. Rolled her way in there.
I have no idea how that happened.
It happens. You didn't think about it, just bowled the last game, right?
I did. It was crazy because I went into the last game thinking that
In 5th place.
yeah, I was like, I am way far out of the cut. I don't think this is going to happen, but if it does, it does.
And it did.
It did.
Awesome. So what is the game plan from here out?
Make my spares, take one shot at a time, and just be as relaxed as I can
There
be.
you go. And you got your little mini-me here in your corner over here.
Hey,
Kirsten,
I stayed calm today.
You did.
Yeah. I didn't
You did
get
not
mad.
implode. That was good.
No.
very
Yeah.
proud of you.
You're
I
going to go
was-
home and probably put a hole in the wall somewhere.
Yeah, probably. My last 2 games, I left 7 splits.
It's okay. We're going to learn to move. You got
I
little
did.
feet, and they go
I
left
know.
and right.
I
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
Yeah. Zach helped me. So
Awesome. Zach, does he have a last name?
Jocelyn.
Jocelyn.
Oh,
yes.
my goodness. So some random person just helps me. Zach. Awesome. Anybody you'd like to shout out today?
Lucia.
Well, she's right here.
I know.
How about your dad? If it
Oh,
wasn't for him, you wouldn't be here.
fair point. Yes. Yes.
And grandma?
Yes.
Because if it wasn't for her, your dad wouldn't be here, which means you wouldn't be here.
Exactly.
There you go.
Exactly.
See how it rolls downhill?
Yes. And
I'd like
Rob.
to shout
You got
out
the
Kirsten.
number one grandma. She's awesome.
Yes,
she
number
is
one
awesome.
grandma.
There
We
you
love
go.
Grandma.
Yes.
No doubt. What is her name, by the way? I just call her grandma.
Diana.
There you go, Diana.
Yes.
Awesome.
I just call her Grandma too.
All right. Well, we got 1 minute left before our roll off. If you were I want to put you in a situation. You're bowling. Do you want to start the match, or do you want your opponent to start first?
Opponent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is that?
So that I can see how they play.
Okay.
Well, I mean, like, most of the people I bowled with for a
Mhm.
while, so I know how they play.
Okay.
But, like, if I wasn't with them all day and, like, I go into a roll-off with them,
Mm-hmm.
I would want them to go first so that I could see how they're playing the lanes to see what I need to do.
Do you want to finish first or last? Do you want the pressure on you, or you want to put pressure on
No,
somebody?
I'll finish last.
So you want the pressure on you?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Awesome.
I've had mixed feelings about that lately. Like, I've heard so many different sides. It's just like,
What would you
I
do,
don't know.
Lucia?
It depends on which lane I like better.
There, it's a good point too. So 12 seconds left, and we'll be getting started.
Exactly.
All right, so we're gonna sit down, and we're gonna watch this match.
Oh
and
my
we're gonna
gosh.
see. We're gonna get it from you guys' opinion. what should be happening and how it should be happening. Right? So this is a very learning experience for you. So you can see it from this level and see, okay, I think she needs to move right and move left or this, that, or whatever. So this is the best learning experience you could have. Right?
Yes.
No, you just, no, there you go. Yes again.
So we do have a tie going into the finals here for the Princess. We are going to go ahead and award both bowlers a scholarship.
Hey.
Nice.
So 2 scholarships. There we go. Money, 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 money.
Love that.
Into our roll-off.
I have to say, I love Ryan's braids.
Yeah.
She does a really good job.
She did them herself?
I have no idea, but
Well,
I'm just
then How do
saying.
you know she's...
Whoever did it does a good job.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
All right, first ball, Ryan Stark. Crosses over.
Knocks it over.
There we go. And a strike there. Has she always worn knee brace or is that new?
She's always worn a
Okay.
knee brace. She's always had some knee issues. At least from when I bowled with her. She's always worn one.
Gotcha. And then we have Madison Lee. Her dad is?
Sean Lee.
There you go. Do you know Sean Lee?
No.
Okay. All right. Just asking. Do you know Madison?
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
You probably know him if you
There
saw
you go.
him. He's over
Nice
there
up there.
somewhere.
So strike for everybody.
It's tied.
It is tied.
Yes.
Very good. Quick with the math.
I am. Very.
Did you have some ice cream earlier?
Mhm.
What kind?
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Yeah.
Are you 2 years old?
Chocolate.
What grade are you in?
Best.
What grade are you in?
10th.
Okay. May not make it past it, but yeah.
Probably not.
No, I'm joking. God. You're a great student.
How do you know? You've never been in class
She
with
seems
her.
pretty smart.
Some
All right.
days.
So
Wow, that's a compliment.
fair. 248. 3/4 sub D.
Bucket.
There you go. Do you know what a bucket
Wait,
is?
yes, I know what
Okay,
a
just
bucket
I'm
is.
just asking a question.
Just going for it. And gets
unfortunately,
two.
gets 2. It's okay, it happens. If you're gonna open, when do you want to open?
Beginning.
Early. You can always recover from an early open. You open on the 10th, you got no recovery.
That's a worse spot. 9th and
Yes.
10th frame.
10th would be the worst. 9th would be followed up right after.
Yeah.
All right, here's Ryan looking for a double. Comes in high, leaves
Okay.
D.
Big 4.
All right, you know what those pins are?
Give me a minute. 4, 6, 7, 10.
4, 6, 7, 10. Very good. Have you picked it up?
No.
Okay. Pick up a 710?
No.
Okay.
Favorite
Pick up a
ball?
4-9?
No. I've picked up an 8, 10.
You picked up 8-10, but not a 4-9.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
So
better
gets
than
2
me.
there.
Never picked one out of those up. Favorite ball?
Summit Peak.
Summit Peak.
Yes.
She's been talking about that ball forever.
Yeah.
There you go. Is that what you used today?
Before I even had one. Yeah. That's what I started with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ended with?
Harsh Reality Pearl.
Okay.
Another great ball.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you made the right ball choices?
Yeah.
No.
Well, for the most part.
Gotcha.
I
Nice.
tried the pie, and that was
Didn't work out?
no.
Okay. So if you were to go back, you would take the pie out the equation.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd go straight to the harsh.
Gotcha.
So Ryan starts off with strike, open strike.
This pattern, I felt like, was definitely pretty interesting
Yeah.
because,
Interesting.
yeah, I feel like that's the best word for
Yeah,
it.
because it wasn't hard, but it also wasn't easy.
So
It's
it's
ve-
interesting.
Yeah.
It was just interesting.
Gotcha. All right. So Madison bounces back after her open.
There's a 1 pin difference.
There is. That's the difference between a 7-2 and a 6-2.
What? What'd you say?
7-2 equals.
9?
6-2 equals.
8.
There's the 1 pin difference. There you
I
go.
was
Very
really
good.
Yeah, I
confused
was
at
too.
first.
I was like, what?
Oh my goodness.
Uh,
What's the highest game you ever had?
Like in my career?
No, in somebody else's.
Oh, I
career.
thought you
Yes.
meant like today.
No, in your career.
267.
Awesome. 10 pin. Ring 10.
ring 10. I have to say, there was a lot of 10 pins and 7 pins out there today.
Okay. Which tells you what?
Move.
That
It was easy to get to the pocket.
not necessarily.
If you left a lot of 7s and 10s, it probably was.
A lot of them were lucky
Yeah.
that I even left a 7 or a
Yeah.
10.
Okay.
I tripped the 4, 7, 10 and left the 7.
Oh, we love that.
Yeah.
Up. Got the spare.
Nice.
Made it interesting, but got it. Why do you still got your shoes on?
Huh?
No, it's a
I don't
joke.
know.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a
Okay.
joke.
All right.
I knew when
Take
I
that
walked in
personal.
the building I probably wasn't going to make cut.
Really?
Yeah.
You should walk in with
Well, I mean, like,
Positivity.
Yes.
I was positive. It wasn't like I was like, oh, like I'm not going to make it because I can't bowl. It was a thing of like, there's better bowlers here than me, so it's going to be harder, but I'm still going to try.
Okay. Oh.
This
All right.
is insane.
So if she spares here, she's down by how many?
1.
There you go.
Quick on the math.
She is very fast on the math. Seems how they're doing the same thing. They'd get the spare, so we're
Awesome.
still 1 pin game. What is your goal to be in life?
What do you mean?
What do you want to be when you get out of school? What would you like to do as a career?
I don't know. I'm stuck between real estate management and criminal psychology.
Okay.
Ooh.
2 very different things.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know somebody in both those fields. Amazingly enough, I know somebody in both those
I
fields.
know a few real estate agents.
Do you?
but
I could see you doing either, honestly.
Oh, another ring 10 there. I don't think I can see you selling real estate. You just don't look like you can
You-
sell stuff.
Oh, would you? Okay.
No, seriously. You don't look like a person who's like a salesman.
Ah, that's fair. I don't like talking to people.
See? There you go.
But, could you? Would you think it'd be easier for me to do? Not easier, but like, which would you see me doing? Criminal psychology or real estate?
Criminal psychology.
Probably.
Yeah. Good spare there.
I'm surprised you don't want to do something with animals.
That's true.
I was gonna become an animal behavioralist, but it's
I could so see you doing that. Probably more than
yeah.
any of them.
Because I was so set on real estate for years. And
Why?
then- I don't know.
You just, that's all.
That was just it
That's
was
a lot.
something I always did as a kid, and like
What, sell real estate?
no, like I was around that a lot when
Okay.
I was younger, and then I thought about interior design.
I can see you being
Yeah.
that too. All right. Madison. Oof. Leaves a
Okay.
bucket. The bucket consists of?
2, 4,
Keep going.
5, 8.
There you go. Gotta be confident in these.
I'm not quick with it.
There you go. Rattle them off.
She's quicker than some people.
You?
Okay, alright. Don't need to call me out like that.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
You kicked me in the leg. All right. Nice. All right. Let's see if she picks this up. Oh, we have an open there. Did you guys get a chance to talk to Sharon today?
Yep.
Yeah,
Awesome. What'd you think of Sharon?
she's nice.
She's a very nice person.
Yes.
And she's got more accomplishments than everybody in this room combined, probably.
Yeah.
No doubts. She was super helpful, especially when I was lost.
What was she saying? Quit?
Yeah, pretty much.
Not
Yeah.
joking.
No, she was extremely helpful.
Awesome. That's Sharon.
Yeah, we love Sharon.
I was on 1 and 2, and I left a pocket 7-10, and she was very upset about it.
She's more upset about it than you were.
Yeah.
Oh.
But no,
Miss
she's a
Maypin?
great person.
Yes.
There's no doubts about that. Did you know she was on Senior Team USA?
No.
Many years on there. She's got probably every tournament that a female can win, she's won. The only exception would be Senior Queens. It's the only thing she hasn't won yet.
Really? I thought she won though. One.
She won.
The national one?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
She has a national, like actual nationals, individual title, team title.
Yep. I knew them.
In the Greater Denver USBC Hall of Fame, as well as the State Hall of Fame. And will more than likely make the National Hall of Fame.
She's awesome.
Yes.
She can bowl. And I found out from her today that it's been 48 consecutive years she's bowled.
Yes, the Queen. She did say
Yeah.
that. Exactly. 49 now.
Yeah. Because I asked her earlier today before we started. I was like, we were just talking about this.
Get home. That
So
would be a
she's
flat 10.
Been bowling this since she was 19 or 20,
Somewhere around there.
which is crazy.
And she has, 40, the same amount. So 49 nationals consecutive. So next year she'll have 50.
Wow. That's crazy.
Got the spare.
Yeah, so moral of the story is she's pretty good.
For a long time.
Yes.
If you're competitive at anything for 50 years, that's probably a pretty good thing.
Oh, yeah.
What other sport are you good at? What sport are you good at? Let's go with that, not other, because
I don't know.
you're not good at this one.
I don't know.
That's a joke. You missed the joke, too. 4-pin. You don't
I
play
was
any
a
other
lot
sports?
of those. What? No, I don't.
Okay.
I did soccer, but
I can see that.
did it for 4 years.
Do you play
I can see that.
I think.
board games?
No.
Jeez.
Oh, wait till Colorado Springs.
Well, I mean, like
Makes sense.
sometimes. I used to when I was younger a lot. With my
Oh,
family,
now that
but
you're old, you don't do
yeah,
that anymore?
No.
Okay. Only child.
Yes.
Good and bad?
Yeah.
Do you wish you had siblings?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
What's the best
I
thing
feel the
about being
same
an
way.
only child?
I don't know, like the commitment my parents gave me, because I'm the only one. So
True.
bowling, they've helped a lot with that.
Awesome. All right. See if she can. Strikes there.
Good
Nice
shot.
shot. You got a massive crowd in here. Could
Oh,
you bowl
yeah.
In front of a crowd?
Yeah.
You could?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I have. I
Excuse
hated it. Well,
me.
Because
okay,
she's Kirsten
I
Lee.
wasn't trying to say it like that. It
I
just-
bowled in front of 10 million
it
people. Your point
was-
is?
No, it wasn't 10 million.
Technically, she
3
bowled.
people.
No,
I'm joking.
36 people.
How many people?
Plus
what
whoever
is-
else was in here.
What is what crowd did you bowl in front of that you're going for here?
It was the JBT in Pueblo.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was my second JBT event I ever bowled, and I took second. And I was
Awesome.
in finals, and there was a lot of people.
Okay.
Jackson was watching.
Double for
Gurn?
Madison?
Okay.
That's like your bestie for the resty.
Yes.
What?
I mean, technically, kind of.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
right.
that's your best
He
friend.
did get a haircut.
Oh, yeah. I still haven't seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's focus on not Jackson's haircut. We'll go with this instead. All right, get home. There we go. Nice shot there.
That was good.
I was.
We got a match.
We do have a match.
Just to let y'all know.
So 123 in the 7th for Ryan.
I have a question.
Uh-oh.
How did they determine whether to take 4 or 5 people for the step ladder?
Do they usually take 5?
I thought they usually
Yeah.
did.
I don't know how they came up with that. That's something you'd have to ask them. Leaves a 4-pin. There you go. Good call.
I
4-pin.
know. It's because I left a lot of those today.
Oh. Did you pick them up?
Yes.
Everyone?
I did not miss a single one.
Awesome.
That I cannot say I did.
You missed a couple 4s?
Yeah. I made all my 10 pins though.
I
Just-
missed a few 10s.
But
So
you
we
made all your
swapped.
4s.
Yeah.
Got the spare.
Darn pins.
I mean, I chopped a 6-10, got the 6, left the 10.
Hey, it's better than
I
nothing.
know.
All right, Madison looking for a 3 in a row's called a.
Turkey.
Do you know why they called it turkey?
Gobble gobble.
No.
Okay. Now do your research. You can figure it out.
Wait, what was the reason? I remember we talked about it, but I can't
'Cause
remember.
Originally, way back in the olden days, when bowling was hard to get 3 in a row. That at a point in time they would give you a turkey if you got 3 of them in a row
Oh, yeah. That's crazy.
as a prize. Those days are over.
These days are over.
There you go. That'd be 3 in a row for her. So she could strike out and get to
213.
very good.
She's fast with it.
Fast at the math.
I'm not.
What's your favorite subject in school?
History.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I
Sure,
wouldn't
it's
guess
not
that either.
chemistry.
I hate chemistry.
I would never guess history. You're good. Do you like world history, U.S. history?
World history.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, you talk to Nathan.
I
He's a world history teacher.
mean, U.S. history is like easier, but world history is more interesting.
Gotcha. That would be.
4-7.
See how fast that was?
It's because she's
I
her.
thought I was wrong for a second.
No, you're
I would
good.
have laughed.
Remember when you called that a 4-6?
Oh yeah, that was rough.
See if she makes the spare.
And
Got
Yep.
it.
Nice.
Okay. So with the strike puts her at 191.
Yes. So she can't shut Ryan out. Ryan's could still beat her by 2.
Very good. That was impressive.
Exactly.
So this is just to make the count bigger. So whatever she gets, you wouldn't want to get like 6 or something like that because then Ryan's path is much easier.
Yeah, she needs a double at least.
Okay,
Definitely needs a
9.
double.
Yep, the 9 or 10 really doesn't. It's not a huge difference. So yes, Ryan's gonna need a double.
Double to get you out of trouble.
Don't ever go with that phrase.
That's smart.
No, it ain't.
Exactly.
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
What would you say
A
instead?
double to get you out of trouble is not very good.
That's
I like it.
yeah, I like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
well,
What would you say instead?
I ain't saying a double's getting you out of trouble.
I am.
It's gonna be close.
Oh.
4-pin. So advancing is going to be 1,
Madison Lee,
and she's gonna take on.
Gianna Panetta.
There you go. On lanes.
No clue.
1 and 2. 1 and 2. It's awesome.
Nice, nice, nice.
Good spare. This is a learning lesson. You learned, okay, when I'm in this position, what do I need to do to make sure I double next time?
Exactly.
Or strike, because you got to get the first one before you can get a double. Last I checked, you can't get 2 without getting 1.
Exactly. It all starts with 1.
One singular strike.
I was going to have to hook a ton.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oops, got away from her a little
It
bit.
happened. I love how happy she was, though.
Yes, absolutely. She's having a good time. Okay, we'll be back. We'll get ourselves set up for our stair step and our match play. Be back in just a moment.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly.
Okay, we're back. Getting ready to get started for
Alright, Scott, I'll get you out of here.
our finals. For the step ladder is going to be on 1 and 2. Our first match is going to feature Gian Panetta versus Madison Lee, who just won the Rolloff. And our matches will consist of Raging Howard versus Janine Beek and Kayla Hirsch versus Ellen Stewart. Regine and Janine are going to be on your bottom. On the top is going to be Ellen and Kayla.
Alright, I'll get my brother out of here. Good to see him always.
All right, while we get them to the lanes, we'll be back in just a moment.
And again, thank you to all bowlers who came out and joined us here today for the Duchess and Princess tournament. I want to go ahead and congratulate all of our ladies who did make the finals. Here's how it's all going to work. For the Duchess division, you will be doing match play. We took the top 6 bowlers. You'll be doing a single elimination bracket. Each match will consist of 2 games, total pins to determine the winner. Again, 2 games, total pins, single elimination in Duchess. Match play bracket procedures will be used. Higher seed chooses starting lane. Bowler in the odd lane bowls 1 frame, then the opponent bowls 2 consecutive frames, starting on the even lane, and again. If you're not sure how it all works, you can see a tournament official. If there's a tie at the end of the match, the tie will be broken by a 9th and 10th frame roll-off. The 2-frame roll-off will continue until the tie is broken. Winner of each match will move on to the next round, and our final winner of the match play bracket will be our Greater Denver USBC 2025 Duchess Champion. For our Princess division, your finals will consist of a 1-game stair-step ladder finals. Our number 4 seed will bowl the 3 seed. Winner of that first match will advance to face the number 2 seed, and then the winner of that match moving on to bowl our number 1 seed. Again, the higher seed does choose the starting lane. Also in the Princess division, if a tie were to occur, the tie will be broken by an additional 9th and 10th frame roll-off, and that procedure will continue until the tie is broken. broken. The winner of our final match will be our 2025 Greater Denver USBC Princess Champion. At this time, when your lane lights come on, we'll get you guys going for 10 minutes of practice.
Okay, we're getting started with practice here. Again, our finals. The stair step will be on 1 and 2. That'll be on your screen to your left. The matches for our first round of matches, Regine and Janine are going to be on the top right, and Kayla and Ellen will bowl each other on the bottom right. The winner of those two matches will go on to face your two top seeds, which is Kayla and Aussie and Caroline Polk. Then the winner of those will bowl for the title. We have Madison Lee and Janetta Panetta are going to bowl your first match on the Princess Division. The winner of that match will bowl Alicia Giambre, who is your 2 seed. The winner of that will bowl your number 1 seed, who is Danny Walbaum. So we're just got a little bit of practice going. We'll be getting started here momentarily. Okay, looks like we got about 5 minutes left in practice. Then we'll be getting started. Again, we have the stair step on your left. That'll be the Princess division. First match will consist of Madison Lee, who won the Rolloff against Ryan Stark, versus last year's champion, Gianna Pineda. Our matches for our Duchess division. In the upper right is last year's champion, Regine Howard. She'll be taking on Janine Bake. And in the bottom right is going to be Kayla Kirch versus Ellen Stewart. Ellen Stewart was, I do believe, 2 years ago when she won. So she's a previous champion as well. It was a great roll-off that we had earlier. Madison came out victorious. Spawn Ryan Stark. She finishes 190. Ryan needs the double to win. And Ryan leaves a 4-pin on the first shot for the 10th. All right. Still finishing up practice. Looks like they have 3 minutes left. Then we'll be getting started. We appreciate everybody hanging out with us past couple days. Yesterday we had the Queens. Today, the second portion of the Denver Queens event, which features the Duchess and the Princess. Next week we will be in. Next week we'll be in Cheyenne, Wyoming for the Cheyenne Masters. Then at the end of the month, we will be in Colorado Springs for the Colorado Springs Queens. All right, 2 minutes left to practice and we'll get started. All right. Finishing up, roughly about 60-ish seconds of practice left. And then we'll see on our Princesses division who's going to start the match. The Duchess division is match play. They're going to do 2 games total pins to decide who moves on in each of those 2 matches. The Princess, 1 game. Whoever wins moves on to the face Alicia Giambri. All right.
One and two in our Princess division. In our first match, we have a returning champ. Seed number 4, Gianna Pineda, taking on a 3 seed, Madison Lee. On lanes 5 and 6, we have our number 3 seed and returning champ, Regine Howard, taking on the 6 seed, Janine Beek. And on lanes 9 and 10, our 4 seed, Kayla Courage, taking on number 5 seed, Ellen Stewart. Again, in the Princess division, it is a 1-game stepladder final. Duchess, 2-game total pinfall. Again, higher seed does get to pick. Your lanes are on for your match play finals. Good luck in high score.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Nathan. That is your Greater Denver USBC president. Looks like Gianna's going to start. She's going to be on lane 1. She starts off with a strike. Kayla started off with a strike as well. Janine starts off with a 6 count. We got Madison up on lane 2. There's Eileen. Comes across. Madison starts with the strike. She matches Gianna's. Comes up a little short there for Janine, so she starts off with 6-2 for 8. Lean unfortunately misses her spare. Regine's going to be up on 6. Madison looking for a double. She does get it. Regine Howard leads a big split on 6. Ellen bounces back with a strike there. Gianna. That's a 2-7. Regine takes care of 1. Kayla starts off with a double as Gianna picks up her spare. Kayla starts off with a turkey. Regine trying to bounce back after her open. Comes in light, leaves the 1, 2, 4, 8. There's Gianna. She gets a strike. Ellen gets a 9 count. Regine takes care of her spare. Madison starts off with 3 in a row. Ellen with the spare. Janine gets a strike there. Four bagger for Madison. Janine leaves the 9 count. There's just a 10 pin there. Gianna comes in light, leaves a 2 pin. Janine picks her spare up. Ellen leaves. Actually leaves an open there. Panetta looking to take care of her spare. She does. Regine leaves a 7 pin. Kayla, after her first 3 strikes, 8 counts, 2-10, or 2-8, sorry. Does get him. Gianna's up on lane 1. Comes in light. She leaves a 2-8. Regine takes care of her spare. Gianna leaves an open. So she has 87 through the 5th. Kayla leaves a 10 pin. Regine comes in light, leaves a bucket. 2, 4, 5, 8. Madison, she comes up a little short there. 1, 2, 4. Ellen comes up a little short as well. 1, 2, 4 for her. Madison gets 2. Regine takes care of her spare. And Ellen leaves an open there. So Madison with her open gives her 115 in the fifth. So bucket for Janine. Ellen and Madison both strike. Here's Janine. Takes care of her spare. Kayla leaves a split. And Janetta, or Gianna Panetta, I combine both her first and last name. How about Gianna Panetta? She gets a strike. So Kayla ends up with an open there. Panetta needs a split 4-6-7. Janine needs a 7 count 2-4-5. Gianna gets 2. Kayla takes care of her spare. Janine does the same. So Madison Lee is going to be up on 2. Looking for a double. Comes in on it. Ellen gets a double. Madison leaves a 7 pin. Regine leaves a split. 2-8-10. Ellen crosses over. 1-3-6. And Madison does convert the spare. Regine gets 2. So Regine Howard has 70 and a 5th. Ellen gets 1. Madison with a strike there. Kayla with a strike. Gianna comes in light, 2-4-5. Regine has just a 2 pin, I do believe. Kayla with a baby split. Regine unfortunately misses her spare. Gianna opens as well. Good conversion from Kayla. All right, Janine with a nice strike there. And Gianna bounces back with a strike. So Madison will finish first. Best Gianna's going to be able to get to is 184. Comes up a little short there. Madison does strike. So Madison will be moving on to face Lucia Giambri, who is the number 2 seed. The Duchess matches are 2 games, total pins. Jean with another split. 2-8-10 for her. $10 for Kayla. Madison finishes at 206. And the best Gianna can do is 184. She does get the first one in the 10th. Gianna with 2 here. Put her at 170. Gets 169. So 206 to 169 in favor of Madison Lee. Looks like Ellen and Kayla are in game 2. We'll get practice on 1 and 2 for Lucia. Get Ellen up on 10. And leaves a 10 pin. Regine, it's got a washout. So Regine's finishing up game 1. She can max out at 144. It's a 7-10. Again, it's 2 games, so it's not out of it. All right, so Regine does finish 122. Janine with 3 finish at 165. All right, Madison Lee starts with a 9 count. Yeah, score correction on 5 and 6. Madison unfortunately opens her. And she comes out with a strike. Janine does pick her spare up. So with a strike there, put her at 155. So with the strike, she'll have a 33 pin lead. And Lucia starts off with a double. And Janine does get a strike, so 155, 122 in that match. Madison bounces back with a strike there. Ellen gets a strike. Kayla leaves just a 10 pin. Regine to start her second game here. Crosses over 3-6-10. Madison leaves a 10 pin. Kayla takes care of her spare. And Madison does take care of her spare. Regine unfortunately opens in the first. Kayla gets another 9 count. Alicia pulls that one. There's a big 4. Janine takes care of her spare. 1-6 there. Alicia bounces back with a strike. So she starts off with a double open strike. Madison open strike spare. Madison leaves a 10 pin. Good spare there for Janine. Madison looking to take care of her 10 pin. Unfortunately, she does miss that. All right, Regine leaves a 10 pin on lane 6. We have Madison up on lane 1. Comes in high. There's a 3 pin. Madison looking to take care of her spare. She does. It's Madison with an open strike spare, open spare. Alicia through 4 with a double open strike. Looks like Kayla has it in hand on the match on 9 and 10. Give it a good run. Fortunately has an open there. Lucia gets out of trouble, leaves a 6-10. Regine takes over spare. Yeah, Ellen gets a strike there. Lucia misses her spare. She's sitting at 102 in the sixth. Ellen with a double. Here's Madison. Leaves a 10 pin. Kayla gets a 9 counts. Janine leaves a 7 pin. Madison does take care of her 10 pin. Janine makes her spare. Kayla 9 counts. But again, she should have enough to be moving on. Here's Madison. Gets the 10 to fall this time. Okay, Lucia bounces back with a strike there. Regine looking for a double. Leaves a 7 pin. Get a 9 count for Lucia on 1. She does take care of the spare. Janine's up on 6. And there's a washout. Madison up on 2. Clears the 7-10 out, leaves just a 10. And Janine gets 3. Puts her at 78 and a 5th, along with Regine's 76 and a 5th. Madison looking to take care of her 10 pin. She does. Janine crosses over, gets the 6 out, leaves just a 3-pin. Madison up on 1. Leaves another 10-pin. Unfortunately misses the 10-pin. Leaves her at 144 and a 9th. Can max out at 174. Regine on 6. Comes in a little high, leaves a 4, 7. Lucia's up on 2. Comes in light. Is a washout. 1, 2, 10 for her. Lucia gets 2. So she opens in the 9th as well. She has 148 to 144. Gets the first one in the 10th for Lucia. And Regine strikes as well in the 7th. Lucia's second ball in the 10th. Comes in light. Makes the spare, put her at 168, which means Madison's going to have to double. Does take care of the spare. So Madison will have to double to win and move on to face Danny Walbaum for the title. First ball for Madison. Gets the first one. Strikes here. She moves on. Anything less. And Lucia will be moving on to face Danny Walbaum for the Princess's title. Madison's shot. 4 pins, unfortunately. Great shot. So Madison come up a little short. She shoots 164 with a spare here. So Lucia will be moving on to face Danny Walbaum for the Princess's title. Regine has battled her way back into this match. In the 9th frame. Regine takes over spare. Danny's gonna take her spare shot, or her practice shots. Janine takes over spare. So you got a 1 pin difference going into the 10th frame in this match. Sitting on 278 for the total to 277. There's Janine's first ball in the 10th. Leaves a 4-5. See if she can convert this. She gets 1. So finishes at 140, gives her 295 for a total. Regine will need a 9. I do believe will be enough. No, she'll need a spare. Or a mark. That's the best mark to get. It's a strike. So Regine will be moving on as we start our title match. 1 and 2. Danny has elected to start. Danny starts off with a strike. And Lucia starts off with a 4-5. So Regine Howard will be moving on. Lucia starts off with a pair of opens. And Danny starts off with a pair of strikes. Be getting practice started on the Duchess here in just a moment for their second round. Danny's third ball. Looking for a turkey. Leaves a 1-2-4-7. And he does convert the spare. So Danny has 46 in a second to Lucia's 18. That one goes high. It's 4-7. Okay, so she does take care of the spare. Okay, Lucia does get a strike there. Danny's up on lane 2. Leaves a 2-4-5. Danny looking to take care of her spare. She does do that. So Danny's clean through 4. Danny up 5th frame. Comes in high. Nearly crosses over, leaves a 6-10. Danny looking to convert the spare. Does do that. So she's clean through 5. 81 in a 4th. Okay, she gets a strike there for Lucia. Gives her a double. Lucia's up on lane 1. 6th frame. All right, gives her 3 in a row. So she's battled her way back into the match. The Duchess matches have begun as well. We'll keep you abreast of what's going on over there. Danny breaks it up a little bit, but leaves an 8 count. It's the 4-8. Oh, unfortunately chops that. So now she has 108 and a 6th. Danny up on 1. Comes in. Great shot. Leaves a 7-pin. So 7th frame leaves a 7-pin. Just looking to take care of this spare. Does do that. So spare in the 7th for Danny. We'll show up on lane 2, 7th frame. Got that one in, leaves a 3-6-10. Okay, Lucia does take care of her spare. 9 counts there. So she's sitting on 134 in the 7th. Does take care of the spare there. Danny leaves the 1-2. So she gets an 8 count. It's got 126 in the 7th. With a spare here, she'll be down by 8. Does take care of the spare. Danny up in the 9th. Gets a strike there. So Danny does strike in the 9th. Puts her at 146 in the 8th. Can finish at 206. Lucia will finish first. It's her 9th frame. Gets a strike there. So she's at 154 in the 8th. Plus 8. First ball in the 10th. Leaves a 10 pin. You can take care of her 10 pin. Does not. Opens in the 10th. 182 for Lucia. So Danny can seal it here. She leaves a 10 pin. Converts the 10 pin, and she's a winner. She does. Seven pins for the win. 6 is a tie. Anything less is a loss. Got it. Strikes at the... All right, so Danny Walbaum is your Queen's winner. Fantastic match. All right. So we have our Duchess matches finishing up. This is the second round. They'll bowl 2 games. The winners of these 2 games will bowl for our title, for our Duchess. Regine takes care of her spare. All right, looks like game 1's coming to a conclusion here. Kayla's got game 1 in hand. She's got have a nice lead. Second match is a little closer. Nice strike there for Pollock. And strike out for 172. Good spare there. All right. Looks like Kayla leaves the 6, 7, 10. She gets 1, so she's going to finish at 179. Her opponent, Pollock, finishes at 150, so she's got a 29-pin lead. Further match. Really close. There's a split there for Kayla. Start off with an open strike, open, spare, strike double, open, and then now the split. Good spare conversion there.
Bye.
All right, see you later.
Bye-bye.
All right, great split conversion there. Another split. for Kayla. See if she can convert this one. She does. So 2 big split conversions for Kayla. Finish at 163 with a strike. Okay, got a 9 count. 162 for Kayla. Regine can finish out at 172. It's her first one in the 10th, so back up a little bit. Regroup. She's your last year's champion. Okay, Regine does not carry the spare, so it leaves her at 146, I do believe. So she's going to be down going into the second match, or second game. Okay, Kayla starts off with a 9 count. Kayla looking to take care of her spare. She does do that. So game 2, Kayla starts off with a strike spare. I'm sorry, strike open spare. Caroline, open strike spare. All right. Guess who's back?
I'm back.
In a familiar position.
What?
In a familiar position.
Yes. 2 years in a row.
Is it 2 or 3?
I think it's 2.
2. Because
Yeah.
you finished third, second.
Yeah.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Bowled well.
I tried my best.
That's all you can do.
Oh, yeah. I'll take it. I felt like this was the best stepladder finish I've had in a very long time. where I've actually kept my cool, and
Absolutely.
it was definitely learned a lot, for sure. Learned that spares are definitely everything.
Yes.
Um,
Start off with a pair in opens.
Yep. Then a spare, and then a turkey. And then, yeah. It was awesome. It was great.
Awesome. You did great. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
So, open to start with, but
Yep.
you climbed back in, had
I
the lead,
did.
and then had a chance to cement it.
Yeah. I
Or
did.
not cement it, but because if you made the spare and the strike, that would force her to strike to begin with.
Yeah.
So,
So that 10th frame where I missed the spare is what cost me. But I mean, once again, I learned a lot. And I'm proud of the way I finished.
good. That's awesome to hear.
Yes.
Most definitely. Mr. Leah talked to him after, while you were bowling your title match, and he was impressed. He's like, "Is this the same person that was at JBT?" He said you were more calm, cool, collective, and composed. And he was so people are watching. You never know who's watching when.
That is true. I have to say, like, I've put in a lot of work lately, and it
Behind the
felt,
scenes.
yeah, and it felt really good to put all of that into play today. It felt really nice. I felt really relaxed. Like, of course, there was times I was frustrated, but I didn't let it get to me.
Okay.
Which before I would let it get to me, and my last game would be my worst game, but it was actually one of my best games.
The last game of the qualifiers.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm very happy that I'm making steps in the right direction for sure.
Yep.
But there's still a ton of work to do.
Always work to do.
Yeah.
No one's ever finished.
Nope.
Good spare there.
It's time tomorrow to get back into
Yes,
the
got
practice grind.
Yeah, practice tomorrow
Yep.
anyways.
Exactly. So I felt like it was a very good tournament.
There you go. Got a couple good matches going on in front of us here with Caroline and Kayla.
So how many are
Yeah.
left?
4. Caroline versus Kayla and Regine versus... Who is Regine bowling? Kayla as well. That's what threw me off. 2 Kaylas are out there.
2 Kaylas.
Yes. So 2 Kaylas and a Regine and a Caroline. So the 2 Kaylas could meet each other. There's one Aaron Howard walking around. Okay, a wash out there on 6 for Kayla. Good spare.
No doubts.
Nathan looks a little tired.
A little bit.
He's had a little bit of a day.
Talk about some great matches, though, in the Princess Division all day today.
Yes, even from the
Even the roll-off.
The roll-off.
And, yeah.
was incredible. Incredible.
No, definitely yeah, great matches today and good bowling, and yeah, can't ask for anything better.
No.
I mean, almost all the matches, yeah, came down to the 10th frame, and that's how it goes.
It does.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, Kirsten goes, she's like, you need to stop shaking. I'm like, I'm trying. It's not that hard, or not that easy. Because I walked back after my first match and didn't think I was going to make it. And she's over here seeing me like this. And I'm like, she's like, you need to breathe. I'm like, I'm breathing.
But Lucia, overall, I heard you guys talking about it a little bit earlier, and back to the old practice grind after that, though. But just as far as like feedback of the tournament itself today, and Princess, and how was it out being on the lanes? Because I was back here.
It was difficult.
Yeah.
But I mean, because with this pattern, you have to be very consistent on where you're going to throw it, or else it's going to go 60 feet or take off on you.
Well, I hope it goes 60 feet every single time.
Well,
because if it stops
obviously.
at 50, something's in the way.
Sometimes I wish there was something in the way.
Or if it only goes 50 feet, then hit that gray board.
Yes, it did. No
Don't worry,
offense.
it'll come right back, but not to the
Exactly.
pocket.
Exactly.
Did you like the? Do you like the 2 days better than one, or two different variations, or do you prefer everybody be thrown in the same pot?
Personally, I prefer everybody at the same pot because as a junior bowler, I always looked up to the people that were in the queens and loved to bowl with them because they were always so supportive and so they would always cheer you on, no matter who you were, and it gave me personally a lot of confidence and excited to bowl this every single year. So even though I was with the Duchess, it didn't have the same vibe. Like, I still liked it, don't get me wrong, because this is one of my favorite tournaments to bowl ever. But it felt weird that we didn't have the queens there.
Well, you had one in the house. She was back here cheering.
Yeah, she was. She was very helpful today, too. So thanks to Sharon.
Well, and that's where, going to the 2 days is being able to have more entries and have more princess bowlers.
That is true.
Because last year we had to cap it at 12 just to try to fit everybody in. So this year we got up to 15 as far as the princess goes. And but yeah, it's
a catch-22.
Yeah,
you want to have as many as possible. So if for some reason, or say you had 30 princesses, then there's no way you could ever do it at the same time as the queens. But that's what you're striving for, is to have big numbers like that.
Which makes sense, 100%. It's just my personal preference is to bowl with the.
You got used to it being that way, and.
Which I agree with you, Lucia. That's one thing that I always loved about the tournament is seeing the youth and the queens and being able to rub elbows with Sharon and Tish and whoever's coming up bowling.
Because, I mean, even when you're competing in your own division, it's almost like you're competing with them as well. And with them being on the same lane as you, I felt like it always gave me an extra push. Like, you need to concentrate, you need to be on your A game in order to be successful.
Yep, absolutely. Well, with that match finishing up, I got work to do.
You
so
do.
See you,
kids have fun.
Bye.
We still have one match to go.
And then where's their finals going to be?
They're going to be on 7 and 8.
Awesome.
Good Spare there. Regine is the only one who can try to repeat as a champion still.
Exactly, because Chloe got second, Gianna got fourth.
Regine's still in it.
She is still in it.
Can she pull it off?
Guess we'll soon see.
A double. Yep, there we go. Nice strike there. That's one way to start getting there.
Oh, yeah.
Get home. All right, because they're a double.
Double that gets you
Stay
out of trouble.
Ooh, 10 pin there. Good spare. Is it 282 to 283? It's going to cross over. Leaves a 5 pin. Good spare.
No
Any
doubt.
drinks for anybody? Jean can finish at 237. Breaks it up. Leaves just a 4-7. What do you think of that shirt?
It's not bad.
No. Good spare. It's a 321 to 301, I do believe. Good shot. Hey. Nice. It's
That
not
was
381. It should be 301, I think.
341 maybe?
341?
I think it's 341. And then 301 maybe?
Yeah. So 341, 301?
Yes.
Okay. No, I'm talking about the other one. It looks like 301 or 381. 301. The 41's pretty easy.
Kind of.
There you go. Regine leaves a 10 pin. She can finish 351. So she has moved on. She's locked it out.
Locked in?
I do believe so, because I think the best Kayla can finish is 341. 30 plus 10 is 41, yep. So Regine with her 350 is going to move on.
Nice
spare, absolutely. So we'll be back with the title match here in just a moment. All right, that ends that. So Regine Howard will be bowling against. It's gonna be Regine and Kayla. That narrows it down. Thanks. Well, Kayla, we'll get all that information to you here in just a moment. Okay. Our final match will be here on 7 and 8 here in just a moment. Get some warm-ups, and we're getting started here momentarily. We are ready for the finals.
And in the Duchess division, we've got one match to go. We've got the number 3 seed of Regine Howard taking on the 4 seed of Kayla Kurtich. They'll be bowling a 2-game total pinfall match down here on 7 and 8.
All right, Kayla Kurtich versus Regine Howard.
High scores.
Regine Howard is your last year's champion. Kayla.
Going for the double 2-game total pinfall.
Yes. So we could have a over the weekend we could have a 2-time winner, back-to-back winner.
Yep.
We had 2 of the previous year's winners
Mm-hmm.
get close.
Yes.
Because Chloe's close yesterday.
Oh yeah. I was so confused.
It took a little
for
while
second.
for it to sink in.
Yeah,
a little bit
I
there.
needed to process that.
All right, so Kayla starts off with a spare.
Mm-hmm.
Regine is going to be on 8.
Yeah, interesting top 2 seeds, even with the bye, getting knocked out.
Yeah. First shots. Comes in high, leaves a 3-6. We could easily have a mother-daughter victory in this tournament at some point in time.
That'd be pretty cool.
We did come close a couple years ago with wall bombs.
Yes.
Very, very close there. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's been any others off the top of my head here.
Or the trifecta. You can have mom win the queens,
Mm-hmm.
daughter win the princess,
Okay.
and grandma win the duchess.
Well, if my grandma's sharing
sister.
powers, I don't think she'd be in Duchess, though.
Correct.
Exactly.
Very good point. Very good point.
You're making some assumptions there, Rob.
Exactly.
You don't know my grandma.
Oh.
But yeah, even that's fun. We saw that yesterday too. As far as with Jamie May and her whole family all being
Yes.
close and bowling together, and that's really cool.
Yeah, most definitely.
I love that.
Especially if they would have met for the title.
Mm-hmm.
Mother-daughter. Ooh,
Right.
that could be a nice long car ride home.
Well, hopefully they're old enough now. Maybe they drove separate.
You never know. Never know.
See, I'm over here making assumptions now.
Yeah,
Yeah, you are.
They want to go to dinner afterwards, so they're like, hey, we'll just go to dinner afterwards and just take one car and then.
But that's the deal, is that, if you do meet up in the finals and you make the deal, like, okay, loser buys dinner. Got to get a little side action going on.
There you go. Oh, Regine misses a spare, so she goes spare open. You mean there's side deals in bowling? I've never heard of it. Such a
Never
thing.
heard of it. Again, I remember the first time I tried explaining brackets to my non-bowling friends. Wait, so you put money on yourself?
Heck yeah.
That is really cool.
Well, sometimes it is, sometimes it's not.
Once I'm adult, I'll be getting in a lot of those brackets. But right now,
Until about the second week, and then you realize
And because she'll realize that I took all of her money.
no.
oh, heck no, fam.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't taking any of my money. I'm taking your money.
All right, so they both start off with a spare and an open, which leaves us to 28 and 25. Kayla's not messing around, by the way. She
No.
is up and gone.
No, she's up, ready to go, and I think that's why we've seen her pair be the first one's done all through match play today.
Yes. She is moving.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. She's already got that spare ball in hand, ready to roll, and the 10 pin's not even down yet.
Hey, honestly, sometimes that's the way to go.
Well,
Because
you
then
got-
you don't think.
Exactly. You get rhythm. You're just like, okay, 10 pin, pick up spare ball, pick up spare. Like, Well, that was supposed to happen.
That breaks
Yeah.
up y'all's
Okay.
idea right there.
Am I still going to be allowed on air because I keep doing announcer jinxes?
Yes.
No, you're not. Heck no.
As long as it's
Just
you and
kidding.
not me.
I had an itch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah. Sorry, Nathan.
I'm not asking questions.
Neither am I.
Well, Nathan just did.
So Regine's up on the right lane.
Ooh, I got away from her a little bit. 1-3.
Correct.
They take a good 8 count out of that.
Yes.
Again, just staying out of trouble and getting spares is going to be the name of the game.
Yes. Yeah, somebody's got an order ready.
Yes, they do.
So Lucia, you're getting older.
I am getting older.
You're getting older. What is the vibe of bowlers now as far as the youth to the adults? Like, 'cause I know before there used to be that big window of like, well, should I stay youth? Should I go adult? Back when like you could sign the waiver, you could be as young as 16 to be an adult member, and even up to 23. Okay, that was back in my day. I don't even know if you were born yet.
I probably wasn't.
But kind of overall, kind of what's the vibes as far as bowlers kind of your age? Are they anxious and eager to get into the adult side, or are they kind of hoping they still had some more youth eligibility left?
I feel like it's pretty mixed.
Okay.
Good answer.
Really.
Way to hedge.
But on like a personal standpoint from like some of my other friends as well, I feel like they're anxious to go adult.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's partly because they already know a bunch of the adult bowlers and get along with them pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like that has a huge factor. But yeah, I would recommend.
I think it's to piggyback on this question a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a little. They've got a little bit of best of both worlds too. At the point of, you can still bowl Mile High until you're 21. You can
That
still
is true.
bowl JBT until you're 21. So you still got a little bit of all that. I can be an adult, but then I can show up a couple times a year and still
Yeah.
do that.
And I mean, I guess I think that's like pretty much the main things that you bowl anyways as a junior. So I feel like once you go adult, you're just adding on to what you're bowling.
What about like on the league side?
League side, personally, I'm very excited to go adult. I have a lot of friends that'll still be in juniors, but I'm going to miss bowling with them. But I'm excited to be bowling not on a Saturday morning.
Gotcha.
I'm excited.
And limited.
Yeah,
That's the only bad thing about juniors is they're so limited in when they can bowl.
Right.
exactly.
Right. Which I've been trying to preach that for years of why are the youth numbers the way that they are? Well, there's so much other stuff out there now that's competing with a Saturday morning.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know, so go and do it on a Thursday afternoon or something.
Well, and I feel like with going adult, there's a lot more opportunity and there's more gambling. And
We don't gamble in bowling.
that's the biggest lie.
No.
No, we don't say that, Lucia.
No,
Oh.
we do not gamble at all.
Nope.
My bad. Sorry.
Nope.
I lied. There's no gambling.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Because gambling implies it's luck-based. We view it as skill.
It is skill. It is skill. But it's just like a different feeling because you also have like sports leagues and then you have challenge shot leagues. And it's really just you have a lot more options. Whereas with juniors, you have, once again, very limited options.
So you're saying that if I had a spot open on my team Monday nights on the Challenge League, you'd sign up?
To be on your
He's
team?
recruiting already.
Possibly, yeah.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
Yeah.
Notice that she didn't do a formal commitment. She said possibly.
Possibly.
She's going to look for other offers.
Looking for the other offers?
Best options available. All right, Regine looking to pick up her spare here. Does do that. This match is close.
Mm-hmm.
Very.
It's the theme of the day.
Yes. We've got a 2-pin difference right now, both working off of a spare. Or excuse me, 1 pin. I can't read that far. 1 pin. 1 pin difference.
You guys did a phenomenal job
Thank
whole
you,
weekend. Russ and his he's got everything structured and set.
Yeah.
Then came in this morning and was a little panic mode for a second, but then realized I'm ahead of pace here.
Right. Everything's ahead, and Russ is very detail oriented on all of his stuff, but we had 5 walk-ins today, and still able to make some changes on the fly of who's here, who's not here, but again, as you know, as a tournament director, there's always that stuff going on. It's just a matter of the bowlers actually know that's going on or not.
Yeah,
exactly.
And that's part of the goal is to not expose them to that, so to speak.
correct. Make it as seamless as possible.
Yeah.
Make it look easy, and that's the good and the bad about being a phenomenal tournament director is that when you make it look so easy, everybody thinks it's so easy.
Mm-hmm.
They don't see that there's a whole lot that goes into it, and unfortunately, the more terms that you host, yes, you get really good at it, but there's going to be a day that you're going to make a mistake, and then they're
days something happens, or you're off your game a little bit, or we're running 2 tournaments back-to-back days, and literally hitting the reset button and coming back and rinse and repeat, and
it is a lot.
But no, been getting some good feedback from the ladies this weekend too, and Rob, I think that's something that you and I had talked about before too, as tournament directors, is just getting that feedback from bowlers, and again, making it to be these events that they want to come out and do. So.
There you go.
Oh, I love Gene. Gene's one of my favorites.
Hi, Gene.
Hi, Gene. How's it going?
Awesome.
I have to say, he's one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm not supposed to have favorites, but he definitely is.
Now, we know a lot of people were super nice. Sharon was one of them, and by no means. Gene, nicest person I've ever met in my life.
Oh, yeah, no doubts. I've never seen him mad before.
No, I've never seen him irritated or mad.
Nope. Again, too, just his level of excitement of the game, too, is great.
Yes.
I love it.
Yes.
I love it.
Yeah, he's awesome. Shout out to Gene.
Hi,
There you
Gene.
go. All right, Regine. Struck last time she was on this lane.
See if she can do it again.
It's always a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Comes in light, breaks everything up, leaves just the
Good
2-pin.
9. Solid 9.
Exactly. Now, here's a question that might be controversial, but I'll ask you anyways.
Here we go. No.
Exactly.
Here we go.
Okay, so this is, we know how the Queens rolls.
Right.
Queens, Duchess, and obviously Princess. Is there ever a world that you could ever see that the Masters could have the Junior Masters going at the same time with them?
That would be interesting.
Would be interesting for sure. It's a very good question. I think, well, I mean, already, well, we used to, but again, change the rule on the Masters. with some of the age changes that you have to be 18.
Yeah.
So I mean, previously
You could-
do the waiver and do all that, but I don't know. Just because of the length of,
True.
and then again too, if you're saying you're going to add on the junior masters, if you do it as is right now, you're talking about 2 additional divisions. And
Correct.
so then you would eventually have to make some changes potentially between cut and match play and, you know, that type of stuff too. Because if you do 3 divisions and you cut to 16 the next day for double elimination, you're going to need a lot more lanes. You're going to be there till midnight,
Yes, absolutely.
especially if you're doing 3 games,
Oh, absolutely.
3-game matches.
My question or my thought process was, and this is where it gets the tricky part, is would the men be open to something like that?
Oh, there'd be lots of gritching for sure.
Oh yeah, I think that's where your bigger problem comes in right there.
No doubts.
Right.
And it's just old hat. We've done it this way for years. Or why are we changing everything else?
Well,
but the world changes.
Think on the men's side, I mean, we basically already have it set up almost the equivalent of the Princess, Duchess, and Queens. Because we got junior masters,
Yep.
we got open masters, and we got senior masters. So we already have,
All the
trying to incorporate as many different averages and ages as possible that way. I mean, obviously averages on the youth side because we do have, you know, an upper and a lower division there. I mean, and for the open masters, I mean, again, you're getting a ton of entries and it's scratch and you're just coming out and going, all right, who can put up the bigger score and survive for 10 games of qualifying plus match play.
yes.
So, I don't know. It's an interesting concept. Sorry.
Or what you should do, why don't you go Masters, Senior Masters, Junior Masters, back-to-back weekends. Give you something to do.
Oh, that's all.
Apparently, neither one of us want to see our wives.
But then it's all 1 month. We're done.
I mean, close enough. We already do that with the
True.
Open and the seniors.
Yes.
Well, we do 1 week in between simply because of the Swiss,
Yes.
the big Swiss up in Greeley. Well, as you know, trying to find weekends too.
True.
That could be difficult.
Not only are you trying to find centers to host who are willing to host, but also
Good spare.
not have
Something else
15 other events going on that weekend.
Yes. And that's becoming our problem here in Denver.
Mm-hmm.
Is we got a lot of stuff going on all the time. It's a good and a bad.
Good problem to have, yeah.
Yeah.
Good problem to have.
Yeah. I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Right.
Or nothing.
Well, it's good to see got something coming back on the scratch side as far as the Scratch Classic. So that's definitely been good. And then obviously we've got something with the ladies and with the seniors
Yes.
as well. I think you know a thing or two about those. And then, of course, we've got, you know, the full-time Mile High Tour that's, you know, front range specific, but yet you do get the JBT coming in and
Love that tournament.
yeah. So you already got your room booked for Pueblo?
Actually, so
Here's the deal.
What's the deal?
what?
That's your graduation day, isn't it?
It is.
Oh.
So we're gonna go up the next day.
She
Gotcha.
could skip graduation. Yeah, right. That's not happening.
I can't skip graduation.
No, you kind of have to go to your high school graduation.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's. But you can, as a graduate, you can go bowl JBT the next day.
That is true.
Yep.
And by then I'll be sanctioned as an adult.
That is true.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, since you're not my partner for my first adult tournament.
Yep.
Rude.
Smart man.
What?
Who knows? I might end up on your team. I don't know. Don't give me that look.
You're supposed to be my teammate,
Okay.
and you chose Ryan.
Okay. So
I've known Ryan longer than you've been alive, but
That's
we're gonna have
besides
a
the point.
close match after game 1 here.
yes, we do.
No
158
doubt.
for Regine.
Potentially 154 for Caleb. She can cover it up.
Does do that.
And does. So you're talking 4-stick difference
Okay.
going into game number 2.
It's been a weekend of closeness. So
It
that's good.
is. Which, much rather have.
Yes, blowouts are not good unless you're on the winning side of the blowout.
Right.
That's when you know it's.
That's the only times it gives when you shoot 300 and nobody else can shoot 150.
True. But then I look at everybody else who shoots 150 and I shot 3 and I go, that was easy. What's the problem, boys?
Exactly. That's usually the way patterns work. Is the pattern
Yeah.
hard? Well, no. This is very easy.
Matches up great with my game. I don't know what y'all are doing, but all right. So Regine's gonna kick us off here.
Get home. Oh, going Brooklyn. 5 counter or 5 pinner.
Had a lot of those today.
Oh, you had to buy drinks for anybody?
No, I made all my 5 pins.
Oh.
I called them 10 pins about 4 times, but that's okay. That's besides the point.
5 is half a 10.
That is true,
So if you make 2 of them, does that convert to a 10 pin?
technically. So then I had like
So
a
if you
20
miss
pin.
2 of them,
Oh.
I didn't miss any of them. I wasn't buying anybody drinks.
just trying to do Lucia's girl math for 5 and 10 pins here.
Oh yeah,
Not following very well.
we love my girl math.
So Regine starts off with a spare. And your procedure if they tie?
9th and 10th frame
Awesome.
until the tie is broken.
I bet you're going to bowl 2 more games.
No.
He goes,
I'm pretty sure that used to be the rule, but I think we changed it.
One of the smart rule changes.
Yes. Because I think we did end up with overtime one time. And
All it took was one time.
Yep.
It's like, oh.
On paper, this looks great. Just re-bowl the entire match. Then you go, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, Kayla opens in the first.
Well, I think on the scratch side of things, a 9th
There you
and
go.
10th.
It's the best way to go about it.
Yeah.
Why do a whole another game?
Right. Or we could just start doing one ball.
Yes, I'm in agreement with that.
The one ball, I'm not a huge fan of one balls, I'm
Why?
not going to lie.
Because you're always on the bad end of them.
But yeah, I always end up losing. Every single time I've done a one ball roll
Get
off,
better
I've
count.
lost.
All
I've
right.
tried.
Here's a format for you.
Okay.
And this comes from the man himself, Jeff Hemmer.
Oh, I thought you were talking about yourself for a second.
I don't
was
have
like,
that big of an ego.
Yeah, we all know that. Just kidding.
So your match play,
Okay.
you bowl 2 games.
Okay.
It's a best of 2 series.
Okay.
So that means you have to sweep.
They do that at PBA Junior as well.
Are they doing that now?
Yeah,
Um,
I lost.
did you?
Yeah.
And
Just
then
so
if
you
you
know.
don't sweep, then it does go into one ball roll off.
Yep.
Yep.
That's exactly how they do it at PBA Junior.
Well, Jeff's been doing it longer than PBA Junior been around.
Probably. But it's because Jeff's smart.
Yeah.
Jeff is very smart.
Mm-hmm.
PBA is very smart as well. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, as a...
Yeah, don't
as
shoot
a sorry, that is not how I meant
Oh,
it.
here's the bus. Whack.
That's not what I meant. I meant Jeff is, like...
No, he's
I don't-
smart. I'm
he's
just-
very smart.
You might want to stick with that. PBA is kind of smart too.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
that
They
one
are.
out.
They are.
And the USBC?
Yes, very. All the associations are very smart.
Now you just.
Okay, most of them. Almost all.
There's a 3-6 for Regine on 7. I'm gonna no comment all that.
No comment?
I plead the 5th.
The opinions are of Lucia Yamri by herself, and her only.
Way to call me out like that.
My lawyer says I should not make any comments.
I'm going to just stop talking at this point.
Thank you.
Of course, anytime.
There we go. Good spread there for
Covers it
Regine.
up. There you go. But we say that with all, local, state, national associations as far as bowling goes, PBA Junior, all the other tournaments and clubs and all that. Majority of them, again, all volunteer, and without them, we wouldn't have anything to bowl.
Yep. And
So,
I get it. A lot of people get themselves worked up about National USBC.
mhm.
But if you look at it this way, and I'm no show for National USBC. I've got my own set of issues with some things they do. However, when you have that many people to deal with, you set up an organization to do better. Good luck.
You got 1 million members. You're going to make somebody upset.
Oh, absolutely. No doubts about it.
Is there truly 1 million?
Oh, more than that.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
Even post-COVID here.
Yeah, we're rebounding back up. At one point, dude, what was the most we ever had? In the 7/8s? Maybe even 10. In the heyday.
Oh, heyday?
Yes, that's sometimes. Yeah, there was some
You got
serious.
to go back to before I was born for that one.
And then you're
Back
still
in
talking
the
relative
olden
to
days.
how many people you have in society.
Oh yeah. Well, you got a small. If you do it per capita, then yeah, you're much higher back in the day, and even raw numbers.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a bunch. There was a bunch.
All right, Regine with a washout. Struggling on lane 8. I think we bowled on this pattern last year in our challenge league.
What's the pattern today?
21 PWBA championships.
Oh, yep.
I would not like to bowl on
some
this
of those
again.
patterns that we bowl on Monday nights, Rob. I try to repress in my memories.
This is one of them.
Some of them get easier the second and third time you see them. It's just
Yeah, that's why my teams always seem to do well in the second half of our league. We end up with the sloppy Joe rule, as I like to call it. You know you're doing something right when there's bowlers in the league that want to create new rules in the bylaws because of your team.
It's true. Ooh, good shot there.
So, Lucia, Monday
many
nights we do 4 different patterns.
Yes.
When I first brought a team over for Monday nights, each pattern we did for a quarter of the season. And we would still reset standings at the halfway mark. But what I call now the Sloppy Joe rule is my team, we matched up so much better on the patterns in the second half of the season that we cleaned house.
So you're going to be getting into more of my
No,
side pots,
he
is
said
what you're
when he-
saying?
No,
when
this
the-
was 3 years ago.
Oh.
This is 3 years ago.
She didn't hear the asterisk
sorry.
part
Yeah,
about it.
yeah. This
Darn
is 3
it.
years ago. So the bowler was like, "Oh well, this team matched up so much better, so we're going to put it in the bylaws that now we're going to rotate every 2 weeks."
Oh,
And
jeez.
so then the following week we rotated, or the following year we rotated every 2 weeks, which trying to keep. It was a nightmare trying to keep track. I have to imagine for Carrie as far as makeups and pre-bowls and which pattern is which. And then as a bowler, you'd see it 1 week, and then the following week would be the last one you'd see it. And so you didn't get a lot of good exposure if you truly are trying to learn the different patterns.
Interesting.
So then this year, we're at 4 weeks.
But so the moral of the story is that you do better during the second half of the league.
I've always done better in the second half of the league.
So that means you're getting into more of my side pots, correct?
Have
It
I
all,
not?
everything always ends up being what's about her side pots.
Exactly. Just saying.
I've gotten in more.
You haven't got into high game yet.
So Regine's looking for a double.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you,
yeah.
Regine.
There you go. She does.
Awesome. Awesome sauce.
Regine, nice job on that doubles. Good timing for this weird conversation between Lucia and I.
Now looking for that elusive turkey.
Mm-hmm. That'll really help her out here, get back into the match here.
Doubles get you out of trouble.
They do.
Exactly. I'm just glad somebody realizes it.
Well, yeah, you open, you got a double.
Exactly. Rob doesn't like my double getting me out of trouble. Oh.
Just a 10.
Well, generally for my own bowling, if we use that logic, then I always have to go like back 7.
Maybe you should learn how to pick up some spares. That could be helpful.
You know, I like leaving some big nasty stuff, so then it's really cool when I pick it up.
That's
There
why you
you
never
go.
win the clean pull.
Uh-huh.
Should have a pilot who picks up the biggest spare in the night.
That'd be pretty awesome.
Oh, that's not going to count.
Score correction.
Who's at the counter? Score correction. We go bouncy, bouncy.
Bouncing?
So Regine, where's she at? 108? 107.
Oh, no, she's sitting behind lane 8. That's where
She
she's
is
at.
sitting behind lane 8. There's no doubts about that.
I can't see. I got a pole in my way.
She ain't sitting behind 107. So Kayla is in a great position right now.
Yeah.
She grooving.
Well, see
She's
if she can
grooving.
take advantage of it right now.
Yeah, she did do that.
Mm-hmm. So...
Where's Kayla from? You know? You're supposed to know all these things.
Yeah, Nathan, you're slacking.
I slack a lot. I slack a lacking.
I like her last name.
Hmm?
It's very unique, and I love it.
Can she double
Yes,
up?
she can.
Ooh.
Nice. She liked them.
Mm-hmm.
She is in a great position to win now.
Yep. That was big.
Yes.
But as we know, Rob, and the way the day has
Yes.
gone,
That's
never know.
Exactly. Just when you think you got it in hand.
mm-hmm. Well, let's see what Regine does here.
Ooh.
Ooh,
3-9.
got the 10 to trip out. So that's
Yes.
good. So, Lucia, if you
So-
could create a tournament
Oof.
format, what would it be? Are you more of a...
I'm not a very big creator, so this should be interesting.
Okay, here's a
Um,
better question for you. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think is the best number for qualifying amount of games?
Ooh.
6.
6?
Six
So
or
you're
8.
shorter. Okay.
6 or 8.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever bowled an 8-game qualifying, but seeing a bunch of other adult tournaments
Mhm.
with the 8-game qualifier, I feel like it gives miss room, but can also... It can either help you a lot or
Mhm.
can kill you.
Well, that
So-
raises the question, why 8 and not 9 when 9 would be 3 sets?
Because we're not very bright in the way we do
Yeah.
We like round numbers.
things. Yeah, we do like round
We like
numbers.
round
We
numbers.
like even numbers.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
usually we got 8, you got 10. We're like, oh.
10's a
But yet we
lot.
go 3.
That's
we go
true.
3, 4, sometimes 5, 6. We'd never do 7.
Yeah, I've never seen a 7-game block.
Are
Or
you
I
sure?
have,
It
but
wasn't
it's very
Scratch
rare.
Tournament? Scratch Classic, too?
Oh, yeah, they are 7.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Scratch that.
Cha-ching.
Lucia gets the point.
She finally got something right.
I
Yep.
always get it right. Don't ever doubt me.
I don't know about that.
Exactly.
I just did doubt you.
But going back to the Nathan question,
Mhm.
I'm not gonna ever create a format because I can't think of one.
Do you like...
I like Jeff's format.
Do you like it when pins carry over, or
Oh,
do you
no,
like
no, no,
match
no,
play?
no. Match play.
No matter what.
No matter what. I don't care if I'm in first or if I'm in last.
With
I
buys or no buys for the top?
I'm mixed with that one because
I
I
mean,
feel
ju-
like it
You just said
depends.
30 seconds ago. 30 seconds ago. You don't care if you're the top seed or the last seed.
That's true, but like
But you want to buy.
I
But
do
you
want
do want to buy.
I do want to buy. Personally, I'd rather continue bowling, but I could also go with a buy. because I like to stay in the groove.
Gotcha.
All right, I think we have a winner.
Sure do.
It is
Kayla.
what last name?
Not even gonna try it.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
You had it down.
I said it once. I'm sorry, but I love your last name, but I cannot pronounce it. Congratulations.
Awesome bowling, S, most definitely. Well-deserved title.
No
It's been a
doubt.
fun weekend.
It sure has been.
Some of us worked, some of us played.
Some of us did both.
That is true. Good spare. Oh, not one. So she finishes with 199. Grand Junction. She is from Grand Junction. So she got a little drive to get home. It was awesome.
Few hours.
But it's awesome to see people come from 4 hours away to come bowl your tournament.
I love them. That's when you know you're running
Yes.
good tournament.
There's Regine.
Hey, she has a first and a second place in the past 2 years.
And she has 2 first names as a female.
That is true.
Very rare.
That is true.
Yes, first and second place, you're right.
Of course I'm right.
Get home. There you go.
It's a good way to finish, though.
It is. Finish on a good note. Feel good about yourself.
Exactly.
She should feel good about herself anyways. Go the distance. In back-to-back years, no less. A first and a second's not a horrible thing. That's for sure.
No, not at all.
Yeah. All right. 154. All right, so we're going to hear Nathan pronounce her last name.
And that wraps things up for our Duchess tournament. Duchess tournament today. Your runner-up. She was looking to go back to back. To settle for second place, Miss Regine Howard.
So Regine Howard takes second. First place is
And our tournament winner joining us from Grand Junction, Colorado, is Kayla Kurtich.
Kayla Kurtich.
Kurtich.
All right. Again, we will be next week. Where?
In Cheyenne.
Well, there you go. Big Wyoming.
We'll see y'all there.